All right, so I know.
And
Joe, did you ever have long hair? I'm wondering if I'm the only person here that's never had long hair.
Tyler do, and I just realized.
All right, welcome back, guys, to the Chronicles of Romea Oakhart. It has been a long time coming. It's been a good, 3 months since the last time we met? But
Almost exactly.
Yeah, but we are glad to be here and glad to get this story going again. So what we want to do is first we're going to do a quick recap, and then we'll have new character introductions since it's been 3 months. But a quick recap, the players are the orphans of war heroes that kind of went off on their own devices, but they've come together because the person who runs the orphanage, Ariel, is on his deathbed, and they are sailing back to their home city to essentially say goodbye. While they were doing that, they have already fought a they fought a Hierophant Lich. They figured out that there are these pieces of eternity, or these things that control the elements or give you the strength to control elements, and they found the mask of Earth. And as they were on their sailing trip, they were attacked by a sea monster. They were marooned on an island, essentially. They met up with according to them, racist human and
Extremely.
and other dwarves, and they've entered what they could read on some of the walls as the Temple of Fire. Now they've fought their way through some of the defenses, and the last time we met, a large lava hand was making its way out of one of the lava falls and stretching itself towards the players. And that is where we are going to pick back up.
A warm glow illuminated.
All right. So that's where we're going to pick back up. We're back into the Temple of Fire. This is Chapter 5, The Rage of the Stonefather. And we are going to move... Which one was this? There's a lot of them.
Player characters were then attacked by liquid hot magma.
This is why we can't have nice things.
One of the reasons, at least.
One, yeah, that's true. Just one.
DM, are we about to suffer an unfortunate schmelting accident?
Yes.
Perhaps. I mean, we all do already have disadvantage because of the shenanigans before we went live, so I'm just going to assume we're all going to be dead pretty quick.
Forever.
So. Forever dead.
It was good knowing you.
It was good.
That ring.
It was
all
good
right,
knowing all of you.
As you guys make your way into this atrium, a hand comes out of the lava up here, and as it's outstretching, it screams out in a very deep and rumbling voice, a voice that literally is rumbling. Rumbling the entire building. Like, you can feel it in your chest, you can feel it shaking the ground, and it says one word: intruders. And out of the tips of his fingers spew these multiple huge pieces of glass, like molten glass. And this molten glass, it congeals and it cools into what looks like little glass goblins, and they start to make their way for you. So I need you all to roll your initiative.
Look at that, fighting out of the gate. Let's go.
I just had to hit my initiative thing on the character sheet, right?
Yeah, damn.
Select your guy first, or your token, but then yes.
Oh, balls.
I got a 10, looks like.
Oh,
Fantastic.
wait a minute, what? I rolled a 10. I'm just going to change it.
We just... fat middle.
I got a 1.
What a god.
I got a 5. No. How do I change that? Ah, I got it, I think.
Yeah, you should be able to double click next.
There it goes.
No, it's not changing.
Now I got my 6 properly.
There we go. Some kind of glass goblins.
The worst kind of goblin.
Let me move things.
No one got the duck for the hype train thing. I want that duck.
I did just want to point out that the racism of Tristan was a casual racism, but that does not make it any less.
It may be like racism of ignorance, because he's never been exposed to Spray's type of people before.
True, but he showed an unwillingness to learn.
True, that's why he got punched in the face.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's
But
your
we
job.
didn't let him die because I healed him.
Chat
We're
saying
giving
Bunny's
him another
quiet.
chance to learn.
Bunny is quiet. I can turn him up.
Yeah.
1 second.
That duck, Kevin.
Sorry, I already had that duck.
You have like
Do I
all
have
the
that duck?
ducks.
I've got lots of hype emotes.
Why is it doing this? It's not letting me.
Duck!
Everyone has the duck. I also have the duck. Fuck. I already had the duck.
I lost the
You on
game.
are you on the right layer?
Yay!
I'm on the right layer.
We lost the game.
Oh, that's why. I
Man.
was doing pan view. Teehee. All right.
You want me to just ban you, Sov, so you don't ever have to come back even on accident?
Take that off. No, Kevin. Keep going.
Don't stop.
No?
Get it.
Okay. Okay.
Don't stop.
That is so many things rolling initiative.
He has to remind that manatees are better.
Thav's a one-trick pony.
Okay.
Wally?
All right, so the first things to act are some glass golems.
Oh my god. I can't even see all of them on the map.
Nope.
That's less than great.
All right,
I
so
just
this
got
one
these
is going to.
shadow pillars.
This one is going to outstretch his hand in front of you, and you see its hand heat up again into a ball of molten glass. Then that molten glass cools again into like this little bulb, and then that bulb explodes into shards of glass directly at you, Bjarka.
Whoa. I like that.
All right, 22 to hit.
22 does hit, yes.
All right, so you will take 10 slashing damage as you are just perforated by glass shards.
What kind of shard?
All right. Next. We have another glass golem right here. This one is behind Respa. Now, this one literally like tries to grab you on its shoulder. It's going to try to melt itself onto your shoulder, Respa.
Okay.
Sounds Bernie.
Ooh, an 8 to hit. I believe that's going to
Thank
miss.
Fuck. That will miss.
All right. Next. Where's this one?
Sorry, ignore that.
This one is going to go after Bjarka. A 20 to hit.
A 20 does hit.
Right, you will take 9 more slashing damage as this thing slams its leg into the ground, and the shards, as it breaks its own leg, just spew into your shin bones.
Ah, glass!
All right, another glass column. Oh yeah, they're coming for Bjarka. Uh, 18 to hit?
Just hits.
All right, that'll be 10 slashing damage. As this one creates like a porcupine consistency to the back of its hand, and it gives you a pimp slap across your face. And Sylvia will it's going to attempt shatter. so one of these guys has to make a Constitution save, and I'll say she's looking at you, Bjarka, and the one on your right will make a con save. Which it will fail.
Ooh, 15 damage.
Beefy.
Please don't die.
All right.
I will do my best to survive.
Next will be another glass golem who is going to go for Tristan.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you made my choice easy.
We have to keep Tristan alive.
Technically, he's the estranged son of some important dude.
Nobody knows we found him.
Wow. He's going to miss on Tristan. So,
Not wrong.
Calder, you are up. Do some damage, brother.
Yeah, can I just like strike over Tristan's head with my glaive?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Got that reach.
Yeah, so I'll do my first attack. Whoa.
I like how you're meat shielding with Tristan.
Yeah, well he's a dick.
Right.
23. Will that hit him?
That will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll your damage.
11.
And that's the one in front of... Okay.
Yeah, right here.
All right.
And then for my, I'll just do attack again and try to, a 9. I don't know if that will hit or not.
Well, sometimes these things are pretty crappy. A 9 will not hit.
Okay. So just one. If I try to move that kid, he'll get attacked by an attack opportunity.
All right. Quailith. Get that grave dirt out your boots and throw it at one of the enemies.
Wait, is grave dirt his pocket sand?
Yeah.
Yes.
Acha-cha!
I told you my daughter did that with oak leaves at her cousin, right?
It's so great.
Thick.
I don't have a lot of spell slots left at the moment.
Wait, what? Wait a minute.
So I've got one next to me. I do not remember. This to my left, is that a climb upwards?
Where are you? To your left?
Right, like right there.
That would be a downward.
That's down.
Yes.
Okay.
So Bjarka
So
is
theoretically,
above this... Yeah, you got it.
Okay, so I can hop down that way if I need to.
Yes,
Without-
it's a 5-foot drop.
Okay. I think I want to maximize how much damage I'm doing over here, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm casting Hunter's Mark. Just ignore the damage. I'm just putting it out there to click on the wrong button a couple times on D&D Beyond. So it just adds a d6 to my damage rolls.
Okay.
But it is concentration, so we'll see how long this lasts. And then I will swing my rapier at this thing in front of me. A couple times. Do I get 2 attacks? I do get 2 attacks. Sorry, it's been a hot minute since I played this character, so...
Joe, sorry to interrupt, but for some reason Roll20 changed my initiative to 5. If you scroll up, it shows my initiative is 10. So after Quailith goes, if I can go, I can change it on the turn order
sorry
list
about that.
again. No worries.
I can pitch you where you need to be, but yeah, we'll get you right after him.
No,
I don't think a 10 is gonna hit.
Unfortunately, no, it will not hit. Is there anything else
but
you want to do?
Dirty 20?
Dirty
should
20
hit.
will definitely hit.
Alright. So 7 piercing plus the Hunter's Mark damage is an additional 2, so 9 total damage to that guy right there.
All right. Is there anything else you want to do with your turn? Any movement?
No, I don't feel like provoking, so I'm gonna just hang out right there.
Okay. Right. So Bjarka, it's on to you.
Yaga will pull out his battle axe, and the one that was targeted by the shatter, I'll swing at that one with my battle axe. One hand, I have a shield in the other hand.
Okay. Go ahead and swing that.
9.
That's not gonna hit, but you don't you have inspiration?
You should be.
I
able to
do.
attack
I
with
will.
your turn.
I do actually. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. I will burn that inspiration.
All right, and that'll make that a 20, so that'll be a hit.
Oh, I used it different. I just re-rolled it, but it was a 22. So, it will.
It's a hit.
Yeah, it'll deal. Why did it roll 2 dice? That's an. It rolled the d8. For 7 for the first hit.
For the first hit, 7. Okay.
My boy.
Second attack. 17 to hit.
That will hit.
For 12 damage.
Ooh. Okay. So you're hitting this with a lance or a sword?
This was a battle axe.
A battle. Okay, so when you did that much damage, and you slam into this thing, it's glass, so it shatters. So you're gonna get another hit from their shards.
Is there any save
rolling.
associated with it, or
No. It's a normal roll. It's a normal roll. So it's an 8. So you're good.
I interpose my shield between the explosion of the glass, learning a lesson this time. I will so I took out.
So when you interpose like that, this thing kind of outstretches it, almost goes in almost like a Super Saiyan stance, and it screams, and its scream is like nails on a chalkboard.
Oh,
Really loud. Did that one look like it got kind of fucked up by what
Yes.
happened?
Yeah.
Okay, so I am actually going to then burn my action surge.
Oh baby.
And instead of attacking, because that next round will come before, and I'll try to clear up room for Respa, I will actually take the disengage action so that they don't get any opportunity attacks.
Okay.
And I will. And is this a drop right here?
It's a 5-foot drop.
Yeah, I am going to then disengage, running back, and I will hop down.
All right, give me an acrobatics check just to make sure you don't fall or anything.
The acros. Can I use the athletics instead?
Sure.
13.
Okay, you're good. So you can complete your movement if you like.
All right.
But make sure you count that 5 feet in your movement.
Yep, I did. And let's see. I'll actually move then next to Respa, getting in the threatening zone for that. And I will use my bonus action to second wind.
Okay.
Look at all the actions on that guy.
For 12 extra hit points.
Very nice.
Yeah, I really did not like being engaged with 3 of them at once.
All right. Is that
To end my turn, I'll just say, Respa, 3 up top.
did you kill one?
No,
Shit.
I fucked it up, but it's not dead. They have a decent HP pool, so.
all right? So the one in front of Quailith is going to turn his hand into a giant point, like the T-9000, and try to stab him directly in the gullet. I believe that is a 7. That is not going to hit, and that brings up Spray's turn.
I just casually step aside.
Duck
Let's
and
see.
weave.
Well, first off, I would like to start my turn by using my bonus action to summon my tentacle buddy.
Tentacle buddy, pulling people down to the crushing depths.
Alright. I would like to summon it. Let's see, yeah, in that grid space. Let's see, how do I bring grid space?
Click and hold.
My tentacle. Wherever I go, he goes. My tentacle. My tentacle and me.
Jesus. All right. So you're doing your tentacles, and what after that?
When it summons, it's going to make an attack against the glass golem that's over there.
All right. So while I find you a token, go ahead and roll that attack.
Alrighty-o. You will hit him with tentacle attack. And
Boom.
ooh, alright. 19 for the full 8 cold damage. And that's going to, if it hits, reduce its movement speed by 10 feet.
All right, so what is
I love
the?
battling this.
Is it a save or does it?
It's an attack roll. It's a 19 to hit.
The 19 will definitely hit. And which one is doing that? Go ahead and ping it.
That is over here.
Okay.
So where the tentacle is, so it'd be this buddy. Getting smacked up.
Okay. So that was 9 damage, I think.
It's 8. It's 8 cold damage.
Cold damage, and its speed is halved.
Its speed is reduced by 10.
Okay. Reduced. Dang, that's significant.
When the cold strikes the creature, is there any significant impact that it makes, or no?
No, it's just you would
Okay.
just it would look like any old damage.
Okay.
Alrighty-o. Note that the tentacle can also protect people near it now. I got that at level 6.
Yes,
Hey.
it can.
Woohoo! Spray's
Defense
going
and
to
toil.
take Spray's going to take a free action to toss the amulet to Calder, because I don't think we kept track of who has that, and that's
I
alright.
have it.
It's been 3. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Good. I'm glad you kept track of that, because I forgot.
You snuck it on. You snuck it onto me, but I noticed with my passive perception the last time we played.
Perfect. All right, cool. So yeah, whenever you take damage, I can do Rebuke of the Talisman, which is always fun. All right. And then I think we're gonna keep it simple for right now, and we are going to throw a Frostbite at the nearest glass golem. So that'll just be a DC 15 con save from him.
Okay.
Alright, that's a fail. Lovely. So he's going to take himself 4 cold damage. And he has disadvantage on his next weapon attack roll that he's going to make before the end of its next turn.
Disadvantage and reduce
Ooh, actually,
speed.
it should be 2d6. It did increase its damage with my play level. You guys have to do that manually.
Okay, so how much damage is he taking?
It
No,
should
it
be
did. It did roll
2d6.
2d6.
Did it? I rolled a 4.
1 and 3.
1 and a 3.
Okay, perfect. Good. Got worried there. Cool. So just 4 cold damage to this fool.
Yep, debuffs. Let's go.
Yeah, debuff spam.
Love debuffs.
Oh
Oh,
god.
jeez.
my god.
Sorry.
Oh. I know you said that it got an upgrade, Toasty, but that was nuts.
Yeah, how big is this tentacle? It's only 5 feet by 5 feet.
It's 5 foot 5 foot square. It's not corporeal though, so I think it can share a space with others and
Correct.
can attack.
And it also has reach. You can hit
Yeah, it's
10
got
feet
10
with
foot
it.
reach.
That
the
is
defensive
true.
The defensive thing is also 10-foot bubble.
Yep.
Noted.
So I love my tentacle buddy.
I love my animated tokens. Okay, so
They're
what
fucking
is
cool.
next? Is there anything else for your turn?
Nope, that's all we're doing. I like where I am, the corner.
All right. So. And 20. And that'll be his turn. And Respa, it'll be your turn.
Okay. Oh. Here. This part back up. The backup over in here. Is that like a semi-raised thing retaining the lava
Where?
magma
Ping it?
up top here?
Yes.
Okay. Fuck it. So we're gonna get a little dicey with this. Oh, actually. Yeah, that'll fucking work. So, what I'm gonna do is, first things first, I'm gonna disengage with my action. I am then going to, so that I can figure out exactly where I have to be for this. This whole raised section is 5 feet above us, correct? Give or take?
Right.
This section.
Yep.
So if I were to jump down, or not jump down, but run down to here, I would still, in theory, be able to see this wall section here, right?
In theory, yes.
Okay, perfect. So now that I've disengaged, we're going to run here. I will probably, once I hit here, so that's 15 feet of movement, just so that I have a slightly better sight range on it, I'm gonna just go ahead and like lob a fireball, because fireballs are fun. And
So where are you putting that fireball?
So that fireball is gonna go right in this back corner.
Shit's getting wily.
Cause 20 feet, baby.
Oh, yo!
It's 20
Oh,
feet, right?
right.
20 feet.
20 by 20, right?
20
20-foot
20
radius.
radius.
So it's 40 by 40.
Quaylith, color your eyebrows.
So basically like this, right?
just
Or no, it'd be more like this.
It'd be
It's-
actually bigger.
I mean, it's gonna be
It's
almost
twice.
sinking my eyebrows.
It's twice the size of that.
Yeah, because this is 20 feet here. It's big.
That is a hype fucking token, Joe.
Thank
That's
you.
it.
yeah.
I'm just
That's
like, here, you know what?
Yeah.
Joe needs one of these.
That's a
Everyone
good
chat,
token.
spam claps, please. Joe needs some claps.
So we got claps. We got
Snaps.
this thing.
We got snaps.
Snaps.
All right. So how
Mostly
how
saying
okay?
you
How many people are? Is this big enough before we move forward?
That
It
Because any
should-
bigger, you're gonna get hit. You're not just singeing your eyebrows. You're in it.
Yeah. The only thing that's like a little wonky is like technically it should be out to here over here too. Like it's kind of a big circle point.
Well, I think it's covering the people that
There
it's
we go.
gonna hit.
You do like that.
Yeah, there we go. That's the sexy times I'm here for.
Okay. So that is how
I'm gonna roll
many
my
of these
dice.
sons of bitches? That is
4.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
And it's at 3rd level, so that's 22 fire damage because that's a lot of fucking ones.
They get a dexterity save,
Dex
right?
save. Correct.
Uh,
And they
so
will
that's
take
4 of them.
ones.
half
1,
on a success. That is 4 ones.
2,
Yeah.
That is really unlucky.
3.
But it'll
4.
still put some work in.
So 1
Nice.
saves.
Only 1 saves.
So he'll take 11, the other will take 22 unless they have resistance. Which I hope fucking not.
Find out.
I was worried about that then being like spawn of fired person.
Yeah, I know,
Actually,
but all my
they-
shit's fire.
Wait, actually,
They
they're
all-
glass. They are glass.
Yeah.
Fair.
So
Glass melts.
that only that one takes half. Other ones are gonna take 22. So here's how we're gonna do. So this is gone. We're gonna take that out. So this is 1. This is the one that takes half. So, all right, and then this one takes 22. This one is dead.
Nice.
This
Hey,
one's
more.
gonna take 22. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yep. Okay. Anything else you want to do in this amazing turn? And you can also describe you killing the one that died if you'd like.
So I imagine that like it's basically because fireball is a very explosive thing, and anyone who's been by an explosion knows it's not just the heat and fire, but also just the concussive force. So it basically like implodes him or explodes him from the back and just sends hot molten glass shards because that's super safe.
Okay.
But that's
Okay.
where we're at. That's what we're fighting.
All right.
That's what's happening.
You-
Um,
You need to finish your move.
correct.
true.
So then I had 15 feet that I used there, run another 10 here, and a 5 down into here. And I disengaged earlier, so I still don't take op attacks from the one. So
Well played, sir.
that will be my turn.
Did
Right,
you,
so it's top
get
of
your
the
special
order.
points?
Glass Golem. 1. And it's gonna jump up and basically belly flop down here. And Bjarka, you are gonna take some more shards as it.
Just out of curiosity, did it too have to make an acrobatics or athletics check to see if it fell down?
Tyler, what
Just
did you
make
Well,
ask?
it was
sounds really
deliberately falling down, but out of respect, I will give you a dex save.
I was just curious.
So it failed the dex save.
What'd you
So
say?
it failed the dex save. Hold on. So
Glass
I mean,
belly
the whole point is falling deliberately.
I was just curious mainly if it was having disadvantage on its attacks or not, if it was prone. That was all I was curious about.
I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah,
Yes,
I can give him disadvantage on that. That's no problem. 19 to hit.
Oh,
Not a natural 20, so
Yeah.
All right, so you'll take 9 slashing damage as this thing jumps up. It slams down on the ground. It just breaks into a million shards. It sounds like church glass breaking. Then it melts again and it reconstitutes into this monster. And it screams at you again like nails in a chalkboard. And it's almost like it's laughing at you.
I don't like it.
All right, and this one is the one to your left, Bjarka.
Okay, a natural 20. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
It's less than the last one would have been, I guess.
yeah.
It's-
So 7
Small.
plus 7 crit damage and then 8 slashing.
All right.
Ow.
All right. That one
That
is
was
dead. We're going to take him out the order. This one,
That's
How you-
5,
How you
10,
looking, Bjarka?
You see like
15.
loads of shards
20.
of glass in like all over my body.
Okay, I
All
got
right,
you.
so it's
Is he
Sylvia's
still
turn.
range to you, Bjarka? I can't see him through the shadows.
Yeah, you just can't see. You actually can't see me.
Fuck, I don't think I can Rebuka the Talisman if I can't see you.
That and Bjarka wouldn't know that either.
Yes. Let's see. Fuck, yep. Shit.
No worries.
Fuck. I'm just trying to use my class abilities because Warlock is like 800 little things to juggle. I like Warlock, but damn.
All right, so it's a DC 14 dex save. I believe that's. So you're going to put it right on those 2 in front of you, Bjarka. We're gonna need 2 dex saves. Both fail, so both are going to take 12 bludgeoning damage.
Can you please, just for the sake of chat, describe what the catapult looks like?
So Sylvia uses her finagling and creates a catapult out of her wheelchair. So behind her, which is almost like a scorpion sting, it creates like a magic boulder and it just flips over her. And this boulder careens directly into these two glass shards.
Yarka just kind of like reacts. Whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right. There's another glass golem, which is the one in front of Tristan. It is going to try to stab Tristan. It is also going to miss.
Wow.
And Calder is on to you.
He has like
Yeah.
no hit points.
All right, I gotta move. My boy needs me up front. How do I? grab
I'm going over there, too, here momentarily.
I'll get up there like that, and then I will attack the one that belly flopped.
Joe, I do think you get an attack of opportunity with Calder running by the one in front of Tristan.
You do.
I do.
Guy.
That's on a 13. I don't think that hits.
No, I have 17.
And good thing, because that was 14 damage.
Yeah, it was just slicey. All right, so I'm gonna attack this guy.
Okay.
Once with an 11.
An 11 will not hit unless you
Right.
want to use inspiration or something like that.
I have inspiration. I just don't know if I want to use it yet. I'll do a second attack with 23
That will definitely hit
for 7 damage.
on this guy, right?
Yeah.
Point note, he is prone, so you would have had advantage on both of those attacks.
Oh,
anyway.
that is true.
Oh,
So the other one, let's see what you rolled with advantage. Roll the other one again.
just roll one again.
Yeah, just roll it again. And we'll
20.
use the damn. All right, so take the 9 slashing from
Okay.
before. And. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge.
Yeah.
Yes. So this thing is on the ground. It's like writhing and screeching as you're just beating a pane of glass. With the amount of damage you just did, you are going to take a shard attack as it breaks apart, and the
Sure.
splinters go after you.
For
18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, so you'll take 8 slashing.
I might
So-
actually use my reaction to have the tentacle interpose and reduce that damage by D8.
You may.
All
Very
right.
So roll that D8, sir. Ooh, so you take 3 damage instead of 8.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Absolutely. Tentacle
Um,
already catches a few.
Fucking love Fathomless. It is one of
Yeah.
my favorite
Yeah.
favorite
it-
subclasses.
That's super.
Teamwork
good.
makes the dream work.
All right, so I'm gonna do my action surge attacks now into the same one that's laying on the ground.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
That's a 20 for 11.
That will hit.
Crit fish.
Yeah, go ahead and roll again to see if you crit.
Okay, I do not.
Ooh,
Ooh, you
did
do not.
crit, just the
You-
wrong one.
Bad roll. Get the bad roll out of the way.
Yeah. All right, for my second attack in there.
So with 11 damage, you do kill this. So go ahead and describe
Oh.
your glassy kill.
Oh well, I guess I'm just like, if it's just laying down on like a pane of glass on the ground, I just kind of come down with all my force to try to shatter it in pieces.
Nice.
Nice.
And then
All right.
with my last attack, I guess I'll focus that to the person to my is it right there, but I don't think a 9 will hit him.
Oh, you have it. Oh, no, you don't have advantage anymore.
I don't have advantage on this
Not
guy.
advantage on him. Yeah, so a 9 won't
Yeah.
hit him.
Okay. Then I'm
Anything
out.
else? All right,
No, I'm
Yarka.
good.
It's your turn.
I seeing Calder like sprint up with speed and just like ground pound with his glaive. The one beside me, I just like look over it and nod as I like turn back with being able to focus on a single enemy now, and I'll take a couple battle axe swings at the target in front of me.
You mean the one to the left of you?
the one that's like the one that's actually in range of me. 19 to hit.
You mean this guy?
Yes, that one correct.
19 will hit. And how much damage?
For 9 damage. Second attack will be a 21 to hit for 6 damage.
All right. So you are going to take another attack as this thing shatters in front of you. So as you're beating on this thing, you go in a little bit too deep, and there's a chance that glass might just get pushed into your knuckles.
All right, and
So that would be 21 to hit.
that does hit, yes.
So that you'll take 9 slashing damage from that.
As more glass bursts out right into my face, Calder, like a bunch of like blood and glass like hits you, from Bjarka.
It's just.
Yeah, you see oh, I can't remember the movie, but the guy was carrying like a briefcase of like diamonds that had a bomb in it, and it blew
Oh,
up, and he had a bunch of
yeah.
diamonds lodged in his face.
Yeah,
It's
that was
basically
messed
like
up.
that, but glass.
Ugh. Well,
I like that description. I like diamonds in face, so I'll give you inspiration for that, because that was inspirational. Because I plan to make you look like that.
oh shit!
Anything else for your turn?
This is too late. You've already done your job.
Let me just check my bonus actions real quick. Nope. Nope. Go ahead.
All right, Quailith, your turn.
Speaking of bonus actions, I'm going to use my bonus action to use Blessing of the Raven Queen, which allows me to teleport 30 feet, and I will gain resistance to all damage until the start of my next turn. And I'm going to teleport 10, 20, 30 to right there.
Nice.
And let me mark that as used. And then as an action,
No, they're all dead.
let's see, you were already bad and you just took 9 more. But I want to save some of this as just in case. I'm going to use 25 points of my Lay on Hands pool on Bjarka.
So Quailith, like as you like put your arm on me and like that like Raven Queen-esque healing like courses
Yeah.
through me. You,
Powerful
by the way.
indifference.
yeah, it doesn't feel good because, and one of the reasons why it hurts so bad is you see like shards of glass pushing themselves out of like my face and body as some of the wounds are healing.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, that's good.
And for my move action, I am going to casually turn and look at that one and just stare at it because I don't have anything else I can do with my turn.
Okay. So you stare intently. This one
Stare
moves to
intently.
Calder.
Sorry, Calder. I hit it.
Think
It's
I'll be
taken
alright.
some damage.
Another natural 20. You are rolling fire tonight.
Woo! Yeah, so that'll be, yeah.
So
14.
I'm gonna invoke my cloud rune.
Okay, and what's that gonna do?
It when a creature I can see within 30 feet of me is hit by an attack roll, I can use my reaction to invoke this rune to choose a different creature within 30 feet of me to take the attack, other than the attacker. So I can't make the attacker take it, right?
Right.
And
So-
so I'll just put it on to this guy. That's how do I ping? Right,
Just hold
right
down.
here. Yeah, this guy right here. That's like right next to him.
Describe your kill. I'm not even mad.
As-
That's actually pretty
as-
good. Like,
as this this glass golem comes in to hit me, I go, I'm not here. And it goes, what? And it looks like I turned to Cloud, and he just over here. And he looks to his left and thinks he sees me to his right and stabs that direction. Turns out to be his buddy.
Question DM.
yes.
I don't know how the mechanic of your strange glass creatures work. If we outright kill them, because I know there's like a damage threshold for like some kind of
Right.
like glass exploding off. Does glass explode off of this one and hit the one that just attacked it, or no?
No, and the reason why I ruled that way, the whole glass exploding thing is a reaction,
Mm.
Got it.
and they're
Understood.
dead, and you can't take a reaction if you're down. So,
Yep. Nope. No worries. I wasn't sure if it was just one of those like, oh, damage threshold.
right.
It
Because that'd be hilarious as shit.
kind of like a dreadnought exploded in 40k.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's I didn't know if it was that or reaction. So I just wanted to clarify. Thank you.
Yep. No problem. Anything else? Oh, yeah, I'm asking like that's his turn. Spray.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Spray is going to be observing the whole situation that's going on over here in the back line and say, "Oh, fuck it," and run up to the closest glass golem and place his hand upon it and course it full of necrotic eldritch magic and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh, my
Okay.
favorite spell.
Yeah, this is true.
Crit,
I've
crit,
seen
crit,
Joe do
crit,
work with
crit.
with
Yes.
fucking wounds.
Come on. I believe. What the fuck? I click it. It's not casting. I'm confused.
It put it out. I think.
You just need the description.
Yeah, I did
Uh,
the
did-
description. I'm clicking the name. It's not doing anything.
Did you click the number? Because it's the spell attack roll.
I feel like a fool.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me see
We're
your
all a
sheet.
bit rusty.
It's cool. Let me
it
see your
could
sheet
be-
real quick.
wonder
Inflict
if
wounds
it's
might
having a
not be
problem
set up
with, like-
as an attack.
I don't have it set up as an attack. I don't think.
Okay.
Normally
It
it
should
should
no. It
be
should be
a-
automatic. Hold on. Hold on. Let me.
Yes.
Don't touch your. Don't touch your thing. It should be automatic.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I had to manually change mine. 'Cause I also haven't.
Okay, I have it
And I'm
synced up.
pretty
on
sure I
my
remember
attack.
changing.
What level did you want to cast it? Because you got to hit the word, not the chat box. Which level?
Third, because that's the only level I can cast it.
No, that's the
Like
first level
Warlock.
spell, bro.
Yeah, but I'm a warlock.
Warlock cast.
Oh shit! It brought
Hey.
up a pop-up box. There it is.
Yeah, Warlock's upcast.
Ooh.
Okay, you already did it. Cool.
Yup.
Ooh.
Well then.
Holy shit. Okay.
So that's 33 damage.
And which one is that? This one?
That is this
No,
one here.
it's
That
a
is the
23 to
closest
hit.
one.
That'll hit.
Yep, that is a 23 to hit. And
God,
that
that's
is
so
a
much
level
damage.
33
Yeah.
necrotic damage.
Whoa.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh, and it doesn't cost me a spell slot. I get to cast that once per long rest for freebie.
That's
you just
a lot
did
of
33
damage.
Yeah,
Jesus.
and no spell slot required.
Anything? What about your tentacles? Did they get an attack?
Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna get the bonus special boy real quick. I was gonna continue to slap around and punish that fool.
Okay. Go ahead and do that.
Yeah,
Jesus,
it's
man. 33 damage just out the gate.
It's a good
Nasty.
upcast.
Nice one, Toast.
Hey,
17 will hit.
Tentacle. That is a 17 to hit, 8 cold damage, and it reduces movement speed by 10.
All right. That'll hit. It is going to shatter into Biarka.
No.
Well,
Nothing wrong
then
with focusing.
I glare harder.
Bring it on.
It's just the glare.
I'm into it.
All right, one moment.
I think the problem is that I don't have enough grave dirt because we spent too much time in the ocean and we haven't run across a
The
graveyard
12
again
hits
yet,
you, Biarka?
so-
Biarka brings his shield over getting to focus on one enemy, and he can keep his shield in the right spot to block the glass attack.
All right. Okay. Spray. Anything else?
No, that'll do.
All right. So it's another glass golem's turn. Which one is this? This guy. So 10, 15.
Sarah has
20.
declared war on a Gigantosaurus in Ark and is taking an Indo and 40 raptors against it.
Oh my God.
So she got into the server and everything's good?
Yeah, everything's good. Yeah, thank you for checking up on that.
No problem, brother. All right, so this guy kind of replaces the guy that died, and he is going to boop the snoot of Calder. Literally, he's going to try to pick glass through your nose.
Don't you nose me?
22 to hit.
But that will hit.
You have glass in your nose.
I like to breathe through
Like-
my nose.
Like it just goes up, and though you see it, and those of you who are looking, you see that this little pin of glass go from one nostril and come out the top, just below his eye, and then there's just a steady stream of blood going down your chin.
I would like
Noth-
to use my reaction to use Guardian Coil once again and reduce that damage by D8.
Nothing's going to taste right, Calder.
I'm gonna try to snot rocket this thing back.
Okay, you only take 1
Oh,
damage.
One hot.
That's awesome. That's amazing.
That is amazing.
The tentacle
tentacle?
gently caresses your nose.
It was funny when I started this. I was like, "Did I do the math on this right?" Because I was a little nervous because we were doing so much damage, and I was like, "Oh right, they're overpowered. Never mind, they're good. Never mind."
The tentacle just goes up your other nostril and like stops
Oh, I
it from
got
going
the
all the way
nose.
in.
Like if you have a bloody nose, you just stuck like toilet paper up there type
Yeah.
of thing.
Yeah, basically. Respa, it is your turn. How would you like to react to the current nose situation?
You know, it's been a great time. There's been a lot of weird things happening. Seeing this guy take some necrotic damage, though, that's fun. We're going to go ahead and hit him from the back with some fire, as Respa's just going to conjure up a little firebolt, pop that off at him. That's a 26 to hit
Nice.
for only 7 damage, which is really depressing for 2d10, but that's how it crumbles. And then with my bonus action, I'm gonna internalize some of my magical energies and turn a first level spell slot into some spell point.
Sorcerer shenanigans. Oh, so the one in front of Tristan and takes 7 damage.
Correct.
Describe your kill.
So as it's like, I'm assuming fairly brittle from the whole necrotic energy through its whole thing. Respa's just gonna launch that firebolt right through like its whole collarbone region, and just explode the head completely off, and the arms are just gonna clatter to the ground.
Okay. Very nice. Very nice.
brother.
All right. Anything else for your turn, my friend?
I'm gonna stick my ass down here where it's semi-safe.
That's gone.
The spellcaster's hodl.
Basically. I mean, technically, I'll say I'm running in a
Ceiling cat strikes
I'll be right back.
again. The cat's about to get the long
Pray
arm
for
of
that
the
cat.
law.
Chat, start praying for the cat.
Incoming RKO.
The wolf is coming.
If you see a black streak, just shoot across the screen.
They had it
Cat's been
coming.
heated.
Give him the RKO, Joe.
He had it coming. He had it coming. He
Cat
only
parkour.
had himself to blame. You're muted still, Joe.
I really do apologize. That cat's a douchebag. Shut up! Douchebag Miss Maximus.
It like parkours across his house.
Did what's his name? Bjorn the Hammer get carried off?
No. Fuck
Dude, one
friendly.
of my spears, like for my elves, have cat chew marks on them. Those sons of bitches.
Yeah, he
Using as
Just
goddamn
fighting a stegosaur.
I
he
caught
broke
my cat
into
trying
my
to chew
box
my ship.
and he stole one of my Thunderwolf cavalry.
Damn. That son of a. Didn't it take your librarian and like stash it in like its cat tower nest?
Yeah, he's stolen my librarian. He's stolen Ragnar.
What?
Oh my god, not Ragnar.
One time I came down here and he was batting around the impulsor.
Just a typical Tuesday, batting the old impulsor.
Flipping cats.
All right, so this one right here, it is going to go after Quailith because it doesn't appreciate. Well, actually, it doesn't think at all. It's just going to go after you.
It's the glare. It's the
22 to
glare
hit.
power. All right.
22 will hit.
So that'll be 8 damage unless you have
Dude,
some
these-
type of shenanigans.
You should go to Vegas with these rolls, my man. Just
Carl, did you just get handed double fists?
yeah, I did.
I caught that.
I did.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I actually was responsible to put a lid back on something.
Damn. Okay.
Cheers.
Skull.
Sorry, I've just got seltzer water, but it is mandarin orange, so it's tasty.
I have no fridge. I've been dry.
No,
for
what's your
half-
damn Mandarin orange Pobo water?
Hobo water?
Pinky out. All right. So you took that damage, right, Quailith?
Indeed, I did. My
Alright,
health
so
bar
it's-
went down an appropriate percentage.
So it's Sylvia's turn. He's gonna move here.
Sylvie, I was shading for you.
He's about to do something wily.
Oh, please don't have splash damage.
Maybe Voltrons with her chair?
She just makes spray become the arm of a mech that she's making.
Respa forms the head.
Fire!
Fire through the eyeballs.
And you just see Calder grow and then become the sword.
Yeah, just use me as the weapon.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, so this is multiple.
Yeah.
Raise does she get?
Three of them.
3 at level
Okay.
2.
So let's do one. Let's do 3 more. Holy shit!
Net 20! Wah, 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 wah.
Doing work. Okay.
Yo, for real, hit Vegas.
That is okay. You know what? You know what? Everybody, have another drink. Joe just rolled his third natural 20 on the night.
Got it for us.
All right. So this one is going to take 12 damage. This one in front is going to take. Eight. And the last one is actually still going to hit. And I'm think I'm going to put that one in this one too. And it's going to take another 7 fire damage. All right. So you see Sylvia wheel herself in front of Tristan. And she just outstretches her hands. And then just 3 rays come out of her fingers and just nail these things directly in the chest. The one right here got hit so bad that it's literally molten and is stumbling a little bit as it can't keep its footing as his knees keep melting and it keeps kind of like falling, but it's still up. Glass Golem is next. Glass Golem is
Can you
dead.
ping which one it is? Oh, never mind. That one's dead. Never mind.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Calder, it's your turn.
This one's still alive, right?
Which
Right
one?
here. The one in front of
Yes. Yeah, he's still
me?
alive.
Oh, okay, so I'm just gonna take a shot at him. Boom. Ooh, 27.
Ooh, natural 20, baby. All right, so that's going to
Wow.
be
It's 6. Could have been better hit.
That's-
but
That's
I don't like
literally
that.
the least amount of damage you could have done on a crit.
yeah.
That's wild.
So
Literally.
before we move forward, here's what we can do. And this is like a house rule thing. What we can do is we can make criticals double damage. Just be aware that goes both ways.
Like double the whatever the dice you double, and then your modifier.
Right. So let's say
That would,
if
that would turn into a
Double
let's
plus.
say
dice.
if someone crits with something on you guys and they do 30 damage, it'll be 60 instead, and vice versa.
Right, just so I understand the math right. So let's just say it's a D10 is your damage die. You crit, you roll your D10, say it's 10, so then it's 20, then add your modifier, or add it all together, then double it. Which way?
Add
are
it
you
all
doing?
together, then double it.
Yeah.
Oh, daddy! I mean, I'm
Gonna-
done.
I'm saying that's gonna kill us.
I like
but
to
if you all
live.
want to do it,
Yeah,
Let's
no.
fuck.
Let's just keep it at what it's at. It's fine.
Okay. So it'll take 6 damage.
Yeah.
I like to
Just-
live.
Oh no!
I'm just gonna attack it again.
Get on.
Just go
It's like
through
I
there.
don't want all that noise because I don't want to get hit for 50.
I'm gonna get hit for 50. Like, that's just-
as the only person with healing spells, and I don't have a lot of them.
well, also like all the warriors.
Oh, do you have
are just
healing
kinda like,
spells?
Yes, I'm a divine soul
Oh.
sorcerer. I don't
Sorry,
use them.
you're
but I have
casting
them.
fireballs over there, so I don't remember what you do.
It's like I don't use
I
this
don't
shit, but I
ever
got it.
see you use the heal
I-
spell. I probably don't
don't.
know that you
No,
can.
I healed Tristan. Remember?
No.
He's healed me one time. Too.
No.
Yeah,
Never
I
happened.
healed Calder once.
Yeah, he's healed me one time. I did hit the second
Well,
time.
that is
with
an
the
option if you
22.
see what Sav is saying. Like he sees a lot of people do max normal dice plus a roll. So basically, it would be what you rolled plus a max of that die you're rolling.
All right, so if my damage is a D10, I just get 10 plus whatever else I
That's
roll.
an additional
Right.
die.
Your one, for the
Yeah,
one that
okay.
you rolled, and then.
Did you want to
plus
do
four.
it that way?
Sure.
It has
I
to be
mean-
unanimous. I don't give a shit,
Yeah.
but it's up
I
to you
mean-
guys.
Sure, that's fine.
2 yeses.
Sure, why not?
I can live with
3
max
yeses.
criticals. It's just
Four
the
yeses.
doubling shit's where it gets.
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, it is.
So it's okay. We're doing it that way.
Sure.
All right. So from now, we won't go back for the last one, but
It's
from
fine.
now on, it'll be the max of the die plus the roll plus modifiers.
Cool.
Yo launches script for rolling nat 20s only.
Well, I was just about to say, watch him roll on the next 4 attacks against us murderously.
But, like, pause
Ooh,
it.
that's too
Maxing
bad.
the damage dice would make something like a crit inflict wounds do like 53 damage minimum.
Well, no, it's
Oh.
one of the dice, right? Or no, it's
Yeah.
all 3 of the dice.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
5 at 3rd level.
Let's go.
That's 50 something damage
Yeah.
auto crit.
Let's
Okay.
fight.
Sure.
So
fuck it.
my second attack did hit for 14 though.
Okay, and that is on this guy right here.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice attacks, Calder.
Okay, so you're slamming him. That you said with a sword, right?
It's a glaive.
Wait.
I stand corrected. A
slight.
glaive. So you smash into this thing, and it just right down its chest, and you're also going to take some damage from the splashback if it hits you.
That one.
Okay.
That will not hit.
So describe your kill
Hmm.
as this thing explodes into shards. You catch one of the shards and literally throw it down its glassy throat.
And then I snort that glass in my nose back on it.
If you want.
Like a snot rocket from hell.
Holy shit. Okay.
God.
You left this.
Yeah, exactly. Take it back with you. No keepsies. And that's it. Like, if it's shattered, it's down.
Okay.
I'm good.
Cool. All right. So it's gone.
Yo, stop messing with that Giga.
All right. Bjarka, it's your turn.
We will just continue to use the battle axe. One-handed. Natural 20!
It has begun. All right. So
it's minimum. Right now it's at 13 before the damage dice.
right. So the
additional-
roll. So you take the roll,
Yep, which is 2, and then one of the damage dice was 8 plus my modifier, which is plus 5. So 13, 15 total.
So you take one roll and then one max roll.
Right, that's what he did.
Yeah, that's what I did. Yep, because the max roll is it's a D8 that I'm rolling. I rolled a 2, and then max is 8, so that's 10, and my modifier is plus 5, so 15.
Okay, and you're doing that on this guy right here.
The one that's entangled with me and Quaylith.
All right,
What's
describe your kill.
So as Quaylith like diverts the attention from it, looking at and it's like looking at you, Quaylith, as you're just like mean mugging it. Bjarka seizes the opportunity and just cleaves the head right off, and Quaylith like head pans with it staring at it as its head hits the ground and shatters into a bunch of shards of glass.
Awesome. Okay.
And just like the training that Calder gave me, I just like lean my back on his back and then just roll to the side so that I'm with him shoulder to shoulder, and I'll make another attack on the one that's right there.
Okay. Oh shit, is he the last one? Yeah, you guys are doing work.
Just an 11.
That will not hit.
Got too fancy with the shoulder roll. Pass.
Yeah, Captain Kirk rolls don't work in D&D.
I will use one of my class features for unwavering mark. So what that does is oh no, I have to hit with the melee attack. Never mind.
Okay.
Pass.
All right. Quaylith, it's your turn.
I'm looking up really quick what action it is to remove a shield. I know putting it on is a full action. I'm trying to double check real quick. Actions in combat.
It's one. It's from the one thing I saw. It's one action to don or doff.
Okay, that's kind of what I was remembering. I wanted to double check to make sure, but I'll just roll with that because I can't find it quickly. Can I squeeze past these two? To get to there?
Where are you? No, you would have to go around.
Okay, let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
I did find it for you in the PHB, Kevin. It is one action.
Okay. Then I do have to move in there. So I'm gonna move there. And then can I fit around that pole?
Which pole?
Diagonally there? Oh, sorry. You can't see me moving that one. That's right.
You can, but I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity save to see if you
Move
fall
in
in the
there.
lava.
Okay.
Woof.
You're good.
Then I will continue my movement to go to there.
Just like cartwheels over it.
Last by the Raven Queen.
I run over there and with my shield arm, I grab that pillar and swing around and use the momentum to attack with my rapier into this thing.
Like arrow
All
flint.
right, go ahead.
Yeah, I arrow flinned my way around that pillar.
I love it.
I thought you like. I see. I envisioned singing in the rain.
Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe more Fred Astaire than Errol Flynn, but
Look, you have a rapier, all right?
Yeah.
yeah. But I'm sure an 11 is gonna miss.
It will.
But I have a second attack. That's a nat 1. I'm gonna burn my inspiration to re-roll that.
Probably the best idea.
That's a 23. That's much better.
That will hit.
So 8 piercing, and I still have Hunter's Mark on it.
Okay.
So an additional 4, so 12 total piercing.
All right.
And I don't know why my character base is chonky, but
You're so thick in that.
I am
nose
thick. It's all it's
A
that
thick ass-
magic
there you go.
armor I'm wearing.
I
Yeah, a
am
couple of
thick.
you are like that.
It's that
Cavinicus.
masterwork studded leather. I'm a stud.
Cavinicus is the cake.
He is. the
I
king.
also enjoy
Great
cake,
cake.
thus me taking up more room.
Yo, Sarah got me another piece of birthday cake while she at the store today.
Nice.
And
Tell Sarah I
yeah,
lost the game.
Joe lost the game.
I also lost the game.
So did Kevin.
I
She just spread it to the rest of Discord.
I just lost the game for the first time in like 6 months.
Oh,
Oh, okay. All right. So that's the end of your turn, Quailif. He's dead. Spray, it's your turn. There's so many dead things.
Yeah,
Oh, we like it.
we do like it that way.
As a tentacle crawls in between my legs.
I was gonna say just slither between.
It has reach, so it
Intangible.
just kind of
It does,
Attacks
I wanna
between
move it
your
over there
legs.
just for fun.
You're gonna
Oh,
what?
it's like ethereal. It comes like through my body.
You said you want to move over here?
I would like to
Laughing.
move the
No means
tentacle
no
over
tent.
there.
Hold on. I can't hear him. What were you saying, Spray?
I would like to move the tentacle over there. Because he can move 30 feet, and then attack as a bonus action.
Okay,
So
go ahead with the
might as
attack.
well Get that out of the way. Tentacle doing his job
Whoa,
today.
dude, you're rolling fat.
Damn. Consistency.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
You ain't rolled under a 6 on that to hit or to protect.
Yeah, it's been some crazy rolls this entire session. I would.
Oh yeah.
And then I am going to, I'm going to save some spell slots. I'm going to sling us a frostbite at it.
Ooh.
So that's going to be a DC 15 con save.
You said a DC con save. 1 second. It's not rolling right. An 11?
That is not going to do it. It's DC 15. That is 9 cold damage, and it's going to have disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Nice.
That's very, very problematic. If he was alive, describe a kill.
Ooh. Spray is going to look at this thing and open his hand, covering the creature in a thin layer of permafrost before crushing it, causing the glass to become brittle as the tentacles wrap around its legs and pull, shattering its body.
From the pelvis up.
From the pelvis.
Pelvic wound.
Go ahead, take inspiration for that. That was pretty good. The pelvis.
I already have it.
That got my attention.
I already have it. Hand it to Bjorka.
Reminds me of Denny's.
Thank you.
All right, so let me just make sure. Yeah, we are out of combat, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
baby.
Bjarka is just like standing there, like pulling glass shards out of like his arms and like his like more out of his face.
The tentacles helping you get them out of your back.
Oh, thank you.
Okay. All right, so we are out of combat. We are going to take a quick break. Before we go, just like every time, all the music we're using today is courtesy of Battle Bards. Right now, what you're listening to is one of the music pieces from Andrea Morris. Earlier, when we were doing the Dwarf Temple, that was Benedict Nichols. We also have Richard Daskus and Aldo Orion. So big thank you for their work. Big thank you to Battle Bards for allowing us to use it on the stream. If you want to use Battle Bards at a discount, go ahead and use the link down below. Extremely helpful. They have a ridiculous amount of things that you can use. Any monster you can think of, any situation you can think of, even those weird situations that arise from carousing. It's amazing. But we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Thank you guys truly for watching, and we'll see you soon.
Where's the leak, ma'am?
It's down there. All right, welcome back, folks. Thank you very much for waiting. We are back with Oakhart, Chapter 5, The Rage of the Stonefather. Our heroes have just uh, taken a look in the mirror, in a manner of speaking. And some of them have mirror in their face.
He
So,
knows.
all right, so we are out of combat. You guys are free to move how you want. I will say, after you killed the last glass golem, you heard someone you heard basically like this building scream in rage.
Was there any? Was it just a scream, or did it have like any kind of like language behind the yell?
It was just a scream.
Oh, okay. Um. Well, they originated from this like magma forge-esque thing, right?
Right, that's correct.
Well, Bjarka's just gonna head back up there to do what he originally did.
Is there any kind of like writing on the walls around here? Runes, script?
Not in this particular vicinity, no.
Okay.
Now the magma that's in this area, now that I'm closer, does it actually have heat coming off of it, or is it like illusory?
Well, except for Bunny.
Oh, okay.
That said, if anyone wants any of these faces as an emote, let me know.
Did we buy health potions?
I don't think we did.
I think Joe's face would make an excellent emo right now.
Someone screenshot it.
Don't you do it. I don't know why that's happening, because you guys are moving fine, and
I like that Bunny's isn't frozen. That chair
Yeah.
looks very comfortable, Buns.
It's okay. Real quick, do you want it PNG? Is that good?
PNG's perfect.
All right. You can't save. Fuck you. Yes, I can.
Tell me the fuck. Are you airbrushing right now, Walrus?
Yeah.
That smell doesn't drive your face in. Like, when I use my airbrush thinner in the paint, it kills my nose.
All right, I clipped it into the D&D channel.
I'm just base coating this mutalith.
right, we all should be
with
good now.
dark purple.
I'm working on the Stormcast from, wrong camera. They're gonna be black armored with magenta and
Ooh.
blue.
I
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
Daddy like. All right, so yeah, so there's no runes or anything like that, but it is hot as all hell in here.
It's so, and does it seem like a majority of the heat is like permeating from this this largest magma pool that's here?
Yes.
So when you said there was no like runes or anything or any like script, did that include the area that I'm in as well?
Yeah, there's no runes or anything like right here.
I'll call over Respa.
Yes,
Right.
Pierre.
Help me look around for some kind of.
Did we
secret
freeze
entrance or
again?
Something.
We froze again.
We did, and even I'm frozen this time.
Oh,
Hmm.
fuck.
Look for what now?
Help me look around for some kind of other like secret entrance or passage. What's your investigation?
-1.
Fuck. Okay, mine's like a 0, I think.
I got a weapon +1 on that.
In
It's my
investigation.
dump stat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is anyone intelligent here?
I have a +1. I I have a plus
Sylvie.
3 in insight.
I'm pretty sure Sylvia is.
I think
I
I
have-
think Sylvia's got the.
Can I
can always
can,
phone a friend.
can I? Do you stick your face in the lava? Can I give the help action to Sylvia for an investigation check to look for any kind of like secret entrance to anything or something like that? So she'll have
Joe.
advantage.
I also use the same clothes detergent.
Random.
Very random.
I may or may not be photoshopping things.
I have
Can't
no idea
predict.
what it could be.
Uh-oh.
I used the help action, so.
Right.
Did you roll intelligence save? It should be investigation.
Oh, investigation. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
23.
23.
So through your assistance in her investigation, there doesn't seem to be any corporeal door in this area. However, there is a strong amount of magic coming from this particular pool of lava.
Okay. So, in the last place we were in, everyone, someone had to. Sylvia dove into the bone pile. This is lava. I don't know if this is meant to be some kind of doorway or not. So there's a lot of heat coming off of it.
It's lava.
Baldur, grab the legs, and I grab the arms of one of the glass golem bodies,
Good idea.
and just 1, 2, 3.
So does it look like the glass melts, or does it look like it disappears through as they throw it in that?
How close are you getting?
I mean,
How
I'm
far
look-
can we throw a body? That's how close we're getting.
I mean, I'm 5 feet, so like as it's represented on roll 20, that's where I'm standing. So
It doesn't look like it's melting, but it does look like it's sinking.
thinking, but not. So
Not
with how lava does it
Magically
look like?
disappearing.
Does it
Well,
look
to be
like how
honest-
lava? Does it look how lava functions normally?
Do you have experience on how lava functions normally?
I've experienced with fire, and I've been attacked by fire elementals and stuff like that. And
Well, there's
okay,
lots
I
of
got
lava
something.
around here. We can hurl something into one of the.
Yeah, no, I was just looking at that. Like, what do I got? here?
Actually, like Biarca will rip like a piece off of his shirt. And actually, I have an extra weapon. I'm gonna take my my longsword, and I'm just gonna like poke it into the lava and pull it back. Like as I push it in, is there resistance first of all? As I push the sword into the lava,
Yes.
like, and as I pull the longsword back out, does it look like it's been heated?
No.
All right. As Bjarka
Right,
touches the blade with his hand. Oddly cool.
There's still
You
no
know-
way in there, right?
You know, Respa. You only live once.
Someone's stopping.
And so, you know what? We'll find out. Look at Calder and I'll say, get ready to pull me out if it fucking hurts.
Well,
And
do you want me to
Bjarka's gonna... Bjarka's just gonna, like, fall backwards, like, going down into the lava. because it doesn't function the same. We're rolling the dice.
Okay.
I do
Roll
have
the
So
dice,
you-
fire.
baby.
So you're gonna jump inside.
Tentacle would still be
Yeah,
around
kinda just-
when you yank him out.
Just based off of the information that I have, it's not lava, and I have fire resistance, so I might not die instantly. So just get ready to pull me. Yeah, I do it. Fire Ganassi, baby, let's go.
Okay. All right, so you end up there.
Nothing changed on my screen yet.
Ooh, I chose the wrong person. Sorry, Calder.
I also didn't see anything, so we all good.
Wait, did you take Tristan?
I mean, that was my idea, was to hurl Tristan in, but
Holy shit, that's dark.
what can I say? I don't like the guy.
No. You are here, Darka.
He rubs me the wrong way.
Oh shit.
Now can you see? Should be on the
He's
low.
what I call
Yep.
dickhead.
I see.
He's not done anything to really...
You guys don't
help
hear
us.
me scream in pain from lava as I sink through.
Alright.
Spray's still horrified at the mental gymnastics of diving into a pool of lava.
Yeah, I'll go
Uh,
after him.
DM, using my produce flame cantrip, just like emitting light. What do I see around me?
You see some carvings. You see carvings of almost like a large vase surrounded by four people, of people of different races. You see a lot of flame heraldry. You see a lot of heraldry of like hammers over anvils, things like that.
Did the runes?
There are no rooms. It's only a
Not runes,
like character.
Yeah. Is there any language represented at all?
No, it's all imagery.
Actually, I'm gonna take my since no one's hopped back down after me. I'll just take an item out of my inventory. I'll take one of my hand axes since no one's hopped up, and I'm gonna throw one of my hand axes back up through the lava.
I'm gonna get hit in the face with a hand axe. That's what's gonna happen.
Where'd he go?
Actually, when you do that, you see
Yeah.
the hand axe hit into the lava, and it begins to melt.
Oh shit! It's a one-way.
I'm at this point gonna point at the pool of lava that Bjarka just sunk into, and I'm gonna cast message at him. So as long as he's within 120 feet, he's gonna hear like, "Brother, are you not dead now, or am I an
Hold on.
orphan?"
Hold on, I have a layout. This place is bigger than you think.
Perfect.
Might be more than 120 feet.
1 second.
Oh, Tasha's Cauldron of Everything. That's a good book.
Yeah, well, it's got my class in it, so just checking everything out. Want to know when I fucking
Son of a bitch, you just make it. Go ahead, Respa.
So Bjarka, it's message. You can reply to it.
Yeah, it's fine to come down. There's carvings in the walls.
Let's
Oh
go.
shit, family. He's actually not dead. I was. Well, fuck it.
He's not dead.
Hop on if you want to ride. I'm going in.
Should have just responded, "I'm not dead yet."
It or ah.
Rasper will jump on in.
Yeah, I'm going too.
I will wait and be the last one through.
Spray's just standing there, Garrett.
I grab spray.
One moment.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm taking spray with me.
Oh, fuck.
Yep.
All right, he
Assume
can't
it's like-
protest.
I assume it's like jumping into a pool.
A
so you-
suplex.
You use it like a pool noodle, and you like put them between your legs as you go down.
I almost just knocked my whole desk over.
Don't suplex the desk, Kevin.
Oh, my armrest got caught underneath the edge of the desk, and the whole thing went. Whoop.
So I'll point out the carvings on the walls to Sylvia because I think she's always been good with history and books.
I also have a high history check.
Oh, you do? Well, then I'll point them out to Calder as well.
Well, I mean, it's a +4. I don't necessarily know how high that
Good
is.
enough. Good enough for me, and you're here, so then Joe doesn't have to roll for it. I'll give Calder the help action then, to give him advantage with his history check.
Let's let Joe get us down there first.
Oh,
You
on
are
my
down there.
Sorry, on my screen you're down there.
Oh yeah.
I will
mine is-
make sure
that's
that
black.
the
We'll scroll down to the bottom.
prodigal son.
You're right. You're right. Thank you, Walrus.
Oh, you problem? No problem, man.
I will definitely wait to go last to make sure that everybody gets in the pool.
Quick, everyone lay on the ground before Quailith gets down here. Let's pretend we're dead. No.
Just like singe our shit.
My insight's terrible. I'll probably be like, well, shit.
Am I dead?
Well, this will be rough.
This will be hard to explain to Father.
I will take long rest here on their corpses and then move on.
Is it alright to make a history check, Joe?
Sure.
Do it with advantage, Carl.
With advantage?
Yeah, because I'm giving you the help action.
Oh, they both
Oh
failed.
god, that's
Those are both real bad.
I guess Calder. I'm not gonna like Calder. You try, but you're just. It's the piece of glass in your nose.
No, I
It's-
spit that out on the guy.
Oh right.
Oh shit, sorry. button.
Yeah, but yeah, it fails. You can't really nail down what's going on here.
Are these more like the giant rune things, or just pictographs in general?
They're just carvings, Quailith.
Okay. I just missed the
Oh.
carving description.
Oh, you weren't down here
missed.
in the lava. It's quite alright, Quailith.
I only have a +1 on history, so I'm not even gonna roll.
I'm not very good at art, so. Is there any doorways down here then? Yeah.
Yes, there are several. There's one here, and one here.
Are we working with carvings or just runes here?
Carvings.
There's a
Okay.
vase with 4 different entities around it.
Spray may reclaim his talisman and take a peek at it, just out of eldritch
Oh,
curiosity.
here's your strange necklace.
Can I make a
I-
religion check? Do they look religious in origin?
Yeah, you can attempt.
Okay, should I make?
Probably not with 12.
Ugh.
With a 12, with a 12. Let me see.
Problem with knowledge checks in general. Like how
Well,
much?
here's what,
how much do you
with a
give?
12, you recognize that one of the symbols that's on the chest of one of the carvings of one of the people is the same symbol that is on the mask of Earth.
Oh, I will provide this information to my siblings.
I'm going to take a peek for other information. I guess I have to use investigation.
So with that knowledge that Coilet just gave me, because I did take the mask out of the bag and didn't, because I didn't want to leave it with the dwarves outside, and I'm carrying it on me. Does the mask, does the like iconography on the mask match that symbol that he's saying?
Like holding it up.
Yes, the symbol on the mask matches the symbol on the carving.
Do I know, or is there, what check would I need to make to try to determine what that symbol on the mask means?
Arcana.
Oh,
Obviously my highest. 16
wow.
with my +0.
Not bad, comrade.
But
Yeah, so that symbol has two meanings. It has the meaning of earth and unrelenting growth.
Okay, so based on my check that I made there, can I surmise that the other 3 represent 3 other elements?
We know there's 4 masks, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's
right.
well, then they're not. Well, yes. So that you can surmise that there
Or
are
4
3.
elemental gods.
The 4 mask wearers.
Right.
Right. There's 4 bearers of the elements. Yes.
And
or
they're
guardians,
kind
rather.
of centered around this like vase.
Yes. And that well, I mean, you guys remember that because the Hierophant Lich was mentioned in the Vessel of Eternity, which is basically the shield that separates this world from the ether, which is like pure chaos.
Right. And is there anything else going on with the vase, or is it just like this vase?
There are like light beams coming out of it, not like actual glowing, but you know, the carving representation of light. We've all seen anime, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. So, with their powers combined, you get Captain Vaz. In a way.
Joe, can I look for perhaps any signs of anything perhaps related to water on the vase, carving wise? Spray being possibly interested if his god has any relation.
You said anything related to water? Sure, good, you can.
Okay, would that be investigation?
Yes.
Ah. Spray is dumb.
We're super great at this.
Yeah.
I'm realizing our
To be
our
fair.
only intelligent relative is not present.
To be fair, we have yet to encounter the situation Respa is good with, of any kind.
There. Maybe we should just press on and just keep this in mind. Because this is not the way out. As you guys see, like, my axe, like, melted.
I'm gonna hand the vase to the prodigal son and be like, "This is yours to watch now."
Oh no, it's a it's a carving of a vase, right?
Or is it a physical vase? I thought it was a physical vase.
It's a carving of a vase.
Oh, I missed.
Vessel of eternity.
Okay.
I didn't look.
I thought it was a vase with carvings on it. My bad.
I didn't see Tristan hop down here. Is Tristan down here? You don't have to. bring the token
I
down,
would have
but-
made sure he was before I came through.
Okay.
I couldn't
Yes,
think of
Tristan
his
is
name,
here.
Sorry.
that is,
Tristan.
that is
I gotta write that down because I can't remember his name.
We might as well just press forward.
Sorry, what were you saying, Carl? That was why I what?
You stayed last.
Yeah. I did not trust that he would go with us willingly. Just gonna start backtracking.
On the door, on the
Not
knowing
today.
this building a little bit more intimately now. Is there any of like the similar iconography from past rooms that were trapped on the
Is
door
there
to the
any?
north.
If you said any similar iconography?
Yeah, like it is trapped like previous doors. Is it similar?
Yes. Every door you've seen has some type of iconography.
And what's represented on this one, on the north door?
This one, it looks like two dwarves hammering a piece of metal, and the metal with the hammering is the lock.
Totes.
So it's two dwarves hammering a piece of metal, and the metal is the lock.
Joe, yeah.
Oh, does it look like I could slot a sword in where they're hammering, like on their anvil?
Yeah. What? Oh, give me a second. Let me see. What is going on with Spray's camera?
He's
Spray
out.
drops. Spray drops in Discord.
Dropped.
Yeah.
Oh Lord.
Looks like he dropped offline.
He might have lost internet, college internet.
Hello, cat.
Oh, here we
El
go.
Gupple.
He's in his little cave, Kev.
My cat's in my cave.
That's what I mean. I was watching
Oh.
Kitty get in your cave. Yeah,
Oh,
my
you're
cat
looking at mine.
Yeah, my cat's currently not up here. Dog is currently
Here,
sleeping on
I'll-
all my clean clothes, though.
I'll make sure that the
Oh,
chat
yeah,
can
look
see
at that mountain wolf.
my cat in the
Passed
cave.
out, too.
The cat's down looking at you like, how dare you? Give up.
My privacy.
Spit my shit out there like that.
Hey!
Huzzah!
That's all.
I'm back. Something fucky happened. That's what I get for being
Uh, Yeah, something fucking happened. It's called college internet.
Need to go find whoever's playing fucking Apex at like 12 o'clock. Out of them.
All right. All right. So what's your question again? I'm sorry. With him. got distracted.
So with the two that are hammering like something on the anvil, that you had described as the lock, does it look like I could slot a sword into it? Like this is the item that they are hammering, or does it look like a specific type of weapon could slot into this area?
It doesn't look like any type of weapon could slot into the area. It looks like some type of symbol, almost like how a clerical symbol would need to fit in there.
Like some sort of holy symbol type
Like
of thing.
some kind of religious symbol.
Right.
Tristan. So I'll be addressing Tristan, Joe.
Okay. Yes.
Do you carry any kind of religious symbol, or know of any religious symbols that would be in relation to this? And I'll point that out since he's claimed to know a bunch of shit.
Probably something that's attributed to the Stonefather,
At which point?
which would he
will
would
just
that would be
pull out that
he,
mithril
he's
hammer.
Oh, you have a mithril hammer.
I picked up that mithril hammer and I'll be like, something like this maybe?
I mean, it couldn't hurt. We like his actual holy symbol's been lost to history.
Might as well try Respa.
You know what? Fuck it. Respa will try and put it in the holy symbol slot. I have enough HP for this in case it's a trap. We're fine. I'll see if there's any way that I can slot the mithril hammer in.
Okay. Are you being careful? You just jamming it in there like prom night.
Fuck.
Respa's not a gentleman.
Hands. So like somewhat carefully. We'll go with somewhat carefully.
Please to get in with confidence, but not aggression.
dominant, but not.
Firmly, but I'm not gonna force it and try and break something, you know?
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly, but with reassurance.
Does that only go through to
Is this a
rest?
voice that I'm hearing? Okay.
That new.
Well, so Biarka will be like, well, that's obvious. To his twin brother. And since Biarka's standing right there, Biarka will take it out and then try it himself. I am still holding in my left hand the earth mask.
You know, that is the second person to threaten to use our bones for something.
We've got nice bones. What can we say? We drink a lot of milk as children.
You have no right to be here.
Um,
You don't even know who we are.
I'm sorry, who are we speaking to?
Technically, it's finders keepers.
Loser sleepers.
All right, so that
Oh my
voice.
God. But yeah, Biarka will ask, to whom do we speak?
You don't get a response.
Yeah, see, it's scared of you.
Well, did
Just to be
anything
clear,
else happen?
Did my voice change?
It got deeper, but I didn't know if you were
like
doing a.
audio filter.
No, not like an audio filter. More just like you deepened your voice.
Okay, gotcha.
You are not worthy, type of thing.
You are not worthy.
Yeah,
You're not worthy.
not like that.
Not like
Exactly
that.
like that. Is there any handle on this door or no?
There is a handle. You can try to open it if you'd like.
I was gonna say, is it possible to turn the hammer in like a key slot and make the hammer a handle?
So, not worthy. Warning of death.
Look, this
Baldur.
seems like.
What does the other door look like?
Is there a door next to me?
Yeah, there's one next to you and to Quailith.
What does the door next to me look like? Also, it looks like our cameras but Bunny are frozen again.
Oh Lord, I got it. Kevin is just really still.
I often am really still.
Kevin just
But I
doesn't
was
actually
frozen.
move.
Kevin never moves, so it's hard to. You can't base it off Kevin. You have to look at me or Walrus. We're always moving.
When Kevin's giving his
me.
Vanderbilt bits, he's actually just never moving. Welcome to Vanderbilt.
Vanderbilt Industries has been practicing the stillness of muscles since 1703.
Oh God.
Jesus.
So what was on Calder's door?
Yeah.
On Calder's door, it's actually blank.
No handle, no kind of
Actually,
way of moving.
you can
it.
tell it's a door because you can see hinges, but you don't see a break in the center.
Can I give it a push with the end of my glaive?
Sure. And it will push open like this. It opens away from you from the top. So the hinges you see on the on left and the right, they're false hinges.
Okay, so it opens like that type of thing,
Right.
like this. Okay. Okay. Door said nothing, but it opened.
Ah,
A
if it
plus.
opens like that might be very difficult to come backwards through.
Quailith, what does yours look like?
I don't know. Let me look. What does my door look like?
The same.
Nada. Can I borrow your glaive?
Sure.
Oak.
Does the other door open? The same way?
Let's see. It doesn't open, and you take 11 thunder damage as you're electrocuted.
Ay, 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 ay.
All right.
And there's a distinct smell of deep fried quailith permeating into the room.
Before I
Oh.
take my glaive back, I want to like touch it with my elbow a little bit just to make sure it's.
Oh,
Okay, it's
was-
good. It's good.
that was...
There's a little bit of
Oh.
skin from Quailith's hands on it, but yeah, otherwise
Oh.
it's normal.
Should we just go through Calder's door then? Because obviously this one isn't very kind. As
Can
I'll
we-
hand the mithril.
You have another
back
hand axe.
to
We
you.
can hurl through the door first.
I was
I
saying,
don't
like, can
trust it
we?
now.
No, I don't either. And also, it opened in a weird way. Spray brought up a good point that it could collapse back on itself, and we can't get back out that direction. Could be one way only pushing.
Every way's been one way so far, at least.
That's fair.
And rather than be stuck in here, we could just be stuck somewhere else.
Spray first.
Wait, what?
Spray, can you squeeze through it if we hold it open for you?
Yeah,
Tell
I
us
don't know
what
how
you
big.
see.
I don't know how big this door hole is.
Is it heavy to move, or did it move like some?
Yeah, did it stay open or did it come back closed?
It stayed open.
It stayed open.
Oh,
okay.
Okay.
I mean, I have. Yeah, Spray has limited range telepathy, and I always have Tomb of Levistius if something goes horribly wrong.
I'm sorry. What's Tomb of Leviticus? Tomb what?
Right. I heard tubes of
Tomb of
Potion.
Leviticus.
Don't
Uh,
think
yeah.
about
Tomb,
it.
Tomb of Levi jeans.
I always have a card up my sleeve.
All right.
You're not even
Perfect.
wearing sleeves.
I've always got dirt up my sleeves.
Can we yeet Spray in there?
Sure.
Oh, God. Okay.
I could tie rope around you and we could just use you as like a rock at the end of the rope. You guys ever used to like hunt for ogres with meat at the end of a string?
Are we using spray as ball
It's-
in a cup?
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So we kind of Spray tiptoe in. Tell us what you see.
Alright.
Ray, we do this out of love.
If something
he's
goes
doing
wrong,
that-
you're gonna pull me out, right?
As he's
Yes.
doing that, I pull the mithril hammer back out of the door. And put
Oh,
it back
I was
in the
handing
bag.
it to you. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. I guess yeah. Spray will.
It's right. The door is right here.
Is it? Sorry, where's the ping? Left.
It's one by Calder.
There it is. Beautiful. All right. Send him through. Does anything
Send in
happen?
the clowns.
Nothing happens.
Send in the clouds.
Spray instinctively shrivels up into a ball and flinches.
You're just in the middle of the hall, shriveled up into a little green ball.
There, yank on the rope, see if he yells. I'm kidding. I'm
Yank.
kidding. Oh, I was kidding. Oh well.
He's still alive. This is
I'm
good.
okay.
This is good.
I'm okay.
Might as well go
Um,
through.
It's just a hallway.
Sure. Weird
Could someone
deliberations.
else go in the front door?
Who's
Yeah,
else, who
yeah,
else
hold
is
on.
going through?
That would be great. I would love that.
So, oh yeah, I can go in front, but as I walk by, I would like to touch Spray's shoulder, and as I do, go "Ah!" and pretend like I start like electrocuting. Go.
It scares the shit out of me.
Okay,
Oh
stop.
God! Oh no, brother!
Stop. So, as Calder walks through, nothing happens, but as Bjarka enters, you all hear click, and the entire hallway falls down horizontal. And you guys are basically in a tunnel, and on the bottom of that tunnel is spikes. I need a
So we're
dexterity.
We're
Um,
sliding.
So
Oh no, you're
all
falling.
all three of us, or
So if you look at my camera,
um,
the tunnel's like this, and as once Bjarka comes in, the tunnel goes like this.
weight-based trigger.
I should have held on to that rope.
Well, Spray is going to instinctively encase himself in ice. The second he sees the spikes.
All right, so
So
Calder,
I'm
you
going
have
to-
spikes on one end and ice on the other. What are you doing?
Well, I was gonna get big and just kind of press myself against the walls.
Oh!
Ooh, that's fucking cool.
You can do that, but as soon as you press yourself against the walls, you start to become electrocuted.
Oh lord. Does it
Uh,
stop my grip, or how much damage am I taking here?
I
So
don't
we need to
like
roll
this
dex
place.
saves, you said?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna need you to make a dex save.
So since Bjarka was the last one, and it starts to go, Bjarka's
You
gonna be
take
trying
one
to.
damage though this time.
One? Wow, lucky you.
Bjarka's gonna be reaching back to grab onto the ledge. Is what he's gonna be trying to do. 18.
17.
Okay.
Plus ones to our save.
All right, so Bjarka, you're able to grab the ledge, and Calder, you're able to, I guess, brace yourself. Spray, you're
I rolled a
icy.
5.
Yeah,
Well,
you're
let's say
ice.
like I'm big enough I could probably like slide down slowly and just push my foot on top of the spikes, so I'm not getting impacted. If you wanna go that way.
That can't happen at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, so you're holding yourself, and Spray is dropping.
That's all right. I'm encased in ice. I can take the impact, but I think that 5 is very representative of being encased in fucking ice and how dexterous you are.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably like an
so-
auto fail, right? Because you can't move.
I would think that since,
I am
You just
encased
go-
in ice,
since
but
Calder got
it
big,
should
you'd be
an
hitting
autofill.
Calder before you hit the spikes.
It just got faster.
So what happens when?
So the ice around you takes 16 damage.
Alrighty, that should be a-okay, because I believe it is 10 hit. Yeah, so I currently have 60 temporary hit points, so that's a-okay.
So Bjarka will just yell to Quaylith to come over and like help me climb out of here.
I
Yeah.
will get on my hands and knees and do the wrist grab.
And I'll pull myself back up.
Can I start
Yeah, 'cause
shimmying my way
I,
up?
I do not have strength, so I'm here to just hold on while you climb up me.
Yeah, basically help, is all. Is
Does
there
there
any?
grab onto Quaylith? Just
Yeah.
to make sure we don't like Dave
Uh,
tripping over.
I'm
That would be
a
the best.
skinny guy, so
Yeah, Quaylith,
you,
give me a strength save to keep your balance, and 2, not drop them.
Well, it's just
Oh,
he is just me right now.
Does he get advantage because I'm holding onto his belt?
He gets advantage on him not falling, but not him not
Yep.
dropping Yarka.
Perfect.
Woof.
Okay, so you're good.
So
So-
I'll climb out.
Can I start shimmying my way up?
Yes.
Okay. So
you still have
If-
the rope that was tied around Toast.
I do.
But the only problem is you can't. Since
I
you
got-
have the rope, your arms and legs are holding this. So
I gotta get out first before I could start pulling up little one.
yeah.
So
I
how
will use
big
my
do you
wop.
get?
What's up?
What is the dimensions? How big do you get?
I get large. Since I'm medium, I go up to a large.
The large is a 2x2.
Right.
You don't have room for that. Where
No,
you
you
are.
can cram size rules.
Ram
Yeah,
size
you can,
rules?
You can squeeze through.
It's like squeeze rules. Showing.
Okay.
That's how you shimmy, shimmy, shake your way through tunnel.
Okay. All right. So you're out. What about Spray? How are we handling that?
Well, he had
Rope
rope
is
tied
stored.
around him, and I still
I am
have-
going to use my one-way telepathy to scream into the head of my brethren. I'm fine, but please get me out of here.
So, DM question. Calder had the rope, but then he dropped. The way I see it in my mind is he would have instinctively let go of the rope to catch himself. Is the rope at the bottom with Spray or no?
Yeah.
I'll say it like that, or I mean, I could catch myself with my fist closed, no problem. Just saying. I've done a flip over a couch holding a beer and not spilt a beer. I'm pretty sure my
I guess the
dude can-
real question is how far is the fall? Because that'll determine how much rope there was.
It's about a 50-foot fall.
Mm.
So that's the exact amount length of the rope.
And if yeah,
We would have had to tie it around, taken up a little.
So there would have been a
Yeah.
little bit. So
With everyone out, does the weight trigger reset?
No.
so it doesn't close. What's the length of this hallway that's now gone?
Well, the hallway in front of you is gone. It is a false hallway.
Sure.
So how wide is the pit then?
5
So
feet
like
wide.
5 feet wide.
5 by 50.
And is there like an exit out of that hallway, or does it look like it just dead ends?
It's a dead end.
Ah.
So it's just a trap. The only door we can open is just a trap,
Yeah. So that means we have to go through the first door,
which means we can.
which means we can go through.
I forgot, but I also have some rope.
Sure. Calder's up and is really strong. We have more rope to go get Spray. I'm also strong, so
Someone
Calder,
could
if
go
you
down
wanna-
on a rope.
yeah, if you want to
Yeah.
shimmy me down, and then I can grab the rope. We'll rely on your strength and my
Oh.
strength.
okay.
Look at you scuttle about like ants. Pathetic. Yeah, so hold on. So how long is the rope? It's space to torture, to hurt. No, all spikes would actually divvy up the weight, and it would be less painful. There's enough spikes. Yeah, there's nothing, not enough room to walk around, but it's enough room that if Spray wasn't in ice, he probably would have been a goblin kebab. All right. So you Batman and spray up this tunnel. Okay. All right. So you get him back up, and how do you guys move forward after that? Equipment here. Uh, the sturdy metal belt doesn't open the door. like, like I, well, maybe. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Sure. He's telling the truth. He really doesn't know. It's a trapezohedron. Yes. Yes. You. The. It looks like the firebolt gets absorbed. No. Hold on. Row.
In my bag. So, metalworkers repair things. I take my broken blade that I have out of my bag from the guy that tried to that almost killed me. And so with I have the handle and the broken blade. I'll put the broken blade in. and try and turn it.
Uh, so you take 10 thunder damage.
Fuck me. 35, 35, 40.
So you hear that voice say, "You're thieves. You're only here to steal the crown of fire."
Well, I have this mask right here, and we didn't steal this one. This was taken by someone else. How do you know? Why don't we talk?
We
Who
tried
gave
putting
that
the
to you?
mask in the hole.
No,
It was given to me by the last Earth Avatar.
That is true. It was a gift.
As we freed him when he was chained.
Is he the one chained by the lich?
Yeah.
Yeah, and had the
Not
Earth
all
Elementals
by the
torturing
way,
him.
but
Temple of
we know he
Sour
was
to
being
Earth.
tortured by Earth Elementals.
All right. So after you show the mask, in these little alcoves here, lava starts to pour out, and this little river of lava going down the room starts to overflow its banks.
So our room is starting to fill up with lava.
Yes.
All right, guys, I have a really big question. How desperate are we? Because I'm like one step away from doing something very, very drastic.
I don't know what you're gonna do.
Well,
I'm
know
allergic
a
to
little
lava.
bit.
Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Bjarka puts on the fucking mask.
That-
Only one way to be worthy, and that's to be an equal.
Are you
Well,
sure?
move cotton.
There's nothing that can be done, and if lava's going to kill us, and in order to be an equal and to be worthy, another avatar must, by the iconography that was displayed where they are together, this must make you worthy in some way. And even though we're supposed to deliver this fucking mask, dying here, this mask will never be found. So fuck it. I put on the
Okay.
mask.
So the lava laps up against your boots, but it doesn't burn.
Oh fuck. I'd put on the mask too.
So it but that's for everyone. So at this point in this room, the lava is about waist high, and it continues to rise and continues to rise. This is happening as you're making the decision to put on the mask.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
I was gonna say,
Gonna
I'll put the
give
fucker
Joe
on.
a coronary over here.
I'll put the fucker on if it's desperate.
And you're transported over here.
Oh, I never want to travel like that ever again.
Very unpleasant.
It fucking sucks.
Well, I mean, it didn't burn us, so it could have been worse.
Oh, so apparently we are worthy. So I'll just show our multi-pass whenever we get challenged with it
A
again.
fast pass.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass.
This is not a token to get on the bus.
Toadsie, people who haven't been to Disneyland don't know what a fast pass is.
Ah, fucking damn it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
Okay,
that's the
so-
hard way.
Here. So what do we see in here?
You see this pool of lava that you guys basically like spit out of, and ahead of you, these doors open as you enter this room, and you see in front of you there's this river leading to a large pool of lava.
Yeah, well, I'll just
Yeah,
since I
so it's
have the
10
mask,
by 40.
I'll just tell everyone stand behind me because apparently this gives us credence.
Oh no, that's great. Yeah, I'll stand in the back. No problem. Yeah.
You know what, Spray? Maybe you should take the mask.
Right.
No.
Yeah, no, Spray, you should probably go first.
So Bjarka will enter first with the mask like on display there. As we like enter into the room, is it dark in here or is it, how is it lit?
It's bright.
All right. So what do we see? Well, nothing happens to me, so go on in, everyone.
Okay. What?
I'll just continue forward.
Apparently, you have to go through the left side.
Well,
So out of this pool appears this sphere of fire.
that's ominous.
And you
what-
hear a voice say, "What happened to the avatar of the earth?"
Did it pulsate when it said that?
Yes.
Um, the avatar
Thank
of
you
Earth,
for that.
his body gave up from the torture he was subjected to for, well, he didn't say how long, but a long time, you could kind of tell. And he gave me the mask. Gave us. They're with me. I only say me because
Why
I
would
have
he give you the mask? No offense, but you seem to be just normal adventurers.
Oh, we're definitely not normal.
it. If we were
That's true.
normal, would an Earth avatar give us this? And if we were normal, could we take it from an Earth avatar?
And what did he
No.
tell you?
For us to deliver this mask, it was a long time ago, but basically the king on the other side of the world. Yeah. What's his name?
I think it was Tatha here, wasn't it?
Stonefather here.
I have that written down right under Earth Mask, so I know it was
Somehow related.
relevant to it.
And we were to deliver this to him.
He sent you this, deliver this to the Elf King.
Yes. Which, by the way, your crazy way of teleporting in here, I almost put this fucker on. I don't even know what was gonna happen. I
Yeah, you
probably
could
would
put
have not.
like a door knocker or something instead of.
Maybe a little less dramatics.
We almost died like 18 times getting in here.
Well,
It's
yes,
this kid's
because
fault.
not long before you arrived, someone or something stole the crown of fire. I thought
Was
you were
it
with
this
them.
kid? And I
Oh,
hold up
Joe.
Tristan. Did he have anything to do with this?
No.
Please tell us it was him. Shit.
You guys are unforgiving.
He hasn't apologized
He
yet.
insulted
He
family.
has.
Or he hasn't. Not,
Not
really.
Not
None
enough.
of us believed it.
He was dismissive at best.
What did this entity that stole it look like?
He looked like a half-dead priest. He was surrounded by shadow creatures.
Guy on the boat that Bjarka hates.
No. Well, he actually looks like the lich. Can I give him the description of the lich guy that we fought?
Similar creature.
Yes, yeah, he agreed. Yes, it agrees that that's what it was.
Oh, all right.
Yes,
Well,
it
we
was.
killed him.
It's true.
Did you
Was
destroy his reliquary?
What's a reliquary?
Well, so here's the thing about that nobody seemed to understand what I was talking about when I was talking about destroying that.
He just likes jewelry, is that it?
So no, we never found it, and well, the city guard was supposed to go look, and well, we had to leave because we had the mask and like undead coming out. Long story short, no.
But he did not have any fire crown on him when we destroyed him from his current form.
That was a while ago, to be fair.
Can
That
we
was-
give him the
that was, like-
description-
Weeks ago.
Can we give him the description of the elf
Mm-hmm.
cleric hobo that we took with us?
Yeah.
I don't know why
that
y'all
wasn't
have
him.
such a. I don't know why you have a problem with
Yeah, I don't know
the-
why you guys don't like him, but yeah,
Well,
he's like,
Bjarka
I
does
like
it.
him perfectly fine.
No, Bjarka doesn't. He tends to have a pretty
Oh!
good judge of character.
We've been
Straight
hydrated.
Oakhart is
biased reason to
he
hate
creeps
him,
me
because
out.
his dad is a dick and teaches him to hate all other religions.
I don't trust that smiley man. Um, but he was not in possession of this fire crown when we destroyed his current form. So, are you sure it was that very creature, or is there more than one possibly that would be interested in the acquisition of these relics?
There's more than one of them. They're part of a religion that worships the void.
Okay, so
I thought
two
it
questions.
felt like he had said something about there being more than one.
He did.
Did he?
Yeah. He had
I was
three
almost
brothers-
dying.
three
I was close
brothers,
to
I'm pretty
dying. I
sure.
don't remember.
That was numerous weeks and a sea monster ago. So
So I
Definitely
think
three.
it's
forget
so I think
those.
it's fair to assume that these entities have plausibly stolen all of these items.
or are at least trying to right now.
Well, we've come late to two of them being stolen.
So the fire crown is equivalent to the earth mask for fire elementals. Yeah?
Yes, that's the way I crafted it.
Okay.
Oh,
How many
you
other-
made it.
How many other of these artifacts are out there?
Did you
Crafted
make
4. One for
you
one
made
for
all
the earth,
four?
one for fire, the scepter of the air, and the trident of water.
Right. So
What do you know about the other two?
The,
And who guards them?
I know the location of one, and that the trident of water, that would be Talia's symbol of power. It would be with her at all times. Is what makes her a god.
Oh yeah. So
Spray. Horse spray.
out of curiosity, so who was in possession of the? Were you in possession of the crown, or who was?
For many millennia, I was a part. I did have possession of the crown. I crafted the items to control these elements. That way, they could be used to create the. Sorry, the cat. The vessel of eternity. That vessel is what creates the barrier between the material plane and the void.
So
which
this
is-
vessel. Do you know where this vessel of eternity is as well?
Well,
It
the
was
items
once here,
created.
but I don't know where it was. I don't know where it was taken after that.
And sorry, I missed this whole thing coming in. I'm Bjarka. And what was your name? I'm sorry.
I am Arthalan, the Stonefather, the progenitor of all dwarves, and king of fire, and the chief tinker and creator of all the gods.
Right.
Equipment tier.
Equipment tier.
Equipment
So,
tier.
The grand equipment tier.
so
Grand equipment
you
tier.
were so you
I
were
equipment
the
tier.
so you were the avatar of fire then, because you were in possession of it, correct?
Yes, the Avatar of Fire has the power to create anything or destroy anything. The only thing that keeps it in check is the Scepter of Water
Ah,
and the Mask of Earth.
the balance. So,
So would air, in theory, enhance fire's powers?
In theory, yes.
Okay.
so another question. The Earth Avatar died very shortly after this mask was like removed.
Yes.
Are
The mask and these objects will grant you eternal life up until the point you take them off.
so
The only difference between me and him is I use the mask to forge my heart into godhood.
wow.
Okay.
Clever.
So that's powerful.
And then
So-
the water artifact is held by a god. Who held the air artifact?
Goddess.
The one who,
It's the same thing.
who has the scepter. I've quite forgotten his name.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
good.
Yeah, it's less
So it's
good.
been a few days since you saw them.
Give or take 20,000 years.
That's a few days.
There.
Congregation
So,
of danger.
These
since
were
you can,
all trustworthy people that you trust them with. Like, could you give us a general direction?
No,
Can you
I
feel
didn't
where
trust
these
them at
artifact-
all. With the world was in complete disarray, and
oh, the
this
greater
was
good.
this was the only way to create the chalice and to make peace. The vessel is what keeps people sane. The vessel is what keeps the void from entering. I'm sure you've started to feel the effects of its cracking, but once it's fully broken, there's no stopping it.
Okay, so that's crazy. So if we were to, and I'm not speaking for everyone else here, only because I'm carrying this thing. He kind of just like taps it on his hand. Do you have since you can create, you've been able to create such a wonderful objects that obviously save the world. Could you, or have you by chance, created a way to track these items down in case you needed them retrieved?
I never thought to do that. I mean, their mere presence in a certain area, you'd feel it.
What does that feeling feel like?
Well, with the vessel of fire, there'll be increased aggression, creativity.
passion,
Oh.
if you will.
Indeed.
That might explain why we've all been so creatively aggressive towards Tristan.
You know,
No,
I
he's
was
just-
I'll
feeling
blame it on
rather
that. No.
aggressive.
Caldra, I'm blaming it on that.
Okay, fair.
Yeah,
Please.
that is what.
Okay.
Listen, that is why I hit you.
Looking
in
for
the
an
face.
out.
Right.
Yes. So, where do we go from here with this information? Tristan, are you writing any of this down? Oh my god.
Well, the
What's
elements.
Tristan doing?
The elements must be. He's writing shit down. The elements must be controlled. If you were asked to bring that mask to King Tatha here, I would do that. So a new avatar can be chosen, and the avatar of the crown of fire has to be found.
I'm assuming we should probably find the well-being of all these artifacts, as well as I need a little bit more information on this void here. You speak of the void as like this overarching thing. Is it a just collective of negative energy? Is it a single being that's kind of controlling or feeds off of negative energy?
It's it's out of character. It's not the warp.
No,
but
I understand, but I need to like.
Just want to be clear.
Is it some sort of like archdemon that we're going after? You know what I mean? Like, I need to understand if it's a person, or if it's a being, or if it's a collective of energy that's coming through, being controlled by a thing.
It's
Is
a
this
collection
Stranger
of
Things?
energy that is just pure. It's like pure creation and pure destruction. It's just everything all at once with no checks or balances, no good, no evil. It's just pure
Negative.
being and pure void.
Does it exist in its own plane, or all planes, and coalesce in certain areas and breaks
It
through?
exists in all planes.
So is it kind
Okay.
of just like base deity limbo, but it can kind of break through?
Is it the in-between from Stranger Things?
It's the force that separates all the planes from one another, meaning from one, basically out of character, from one D&D world to another. It's what keeps people from jumping from one D&D world to another.
Or planeswalking?
Essentially, yes. Yes, it's what keeps you from planeswalking. If you try to planeswalk, you would just immediately be disintegrated.
Can I actually make a very strange history check?
Mm-hmm.
Based off of the stories that Respa and I had heard as children from the fight where our parents saved the king. And they talk of this dragon.
The Void Dragon.
Can I make a history check if that dragon with how it was described fits this kind of void talk that they were talking about, that this entity is referencing?
Do you mention that dragon to the entity?
Well, I was because I'm trying not to because I didn't even know the name of that dragon, being honest.
It doesn't have a name.
Okay. But I was reminded of that and its pure ability to destroy. So I guess I'll say, well, that reminds me of a story of our parents fought a dragon that resembles
Yes.
destruction like
Your
that.
your parents died patching a small pin-sized hole
Oh, that was small.
in the grand scheme of things, and
So-
that dragon is one of thousands.
So the void seems to be less of a good bad thing and more of a regulatory feature of the cosmos.
Like they just exist.
Yeah. So is it trying to regulate this plane of existence,
I think it's trying.
or
I
did
think
something
they're trying to-
happen to allow it to come in here and it's unchecked now, trying to dissolve this plane of existence?
I'm actually going to
The
turn
way-
to. Oh, go ahead.
No, the
was gonna-
Wayfinder, and that was the person who essentially started the Giants' War and riled them all up. He used dark magic to basically corrupt the Aether. So instead of just keeping things separated, now it's trying to intrude.
So I'm gonna turn to Sylvia and say to Sylvia, in all the stories and all the book learning that you've done in historical texts and everything you've researched, was the last time or I can even direct it, like I'll say it out loud so that this entity can hear it as well, was the last time that the avatars were reunited with that the vase, essentially, because I can't remember the name of it. Was that when that pinhole was poked into? Was that sealing it back shut? Is it?
So are you saying, you're asking her if it was that when your parents closed
Yeah.
that pinhole, did that cause
Well-
what's happening now?
Either
Did it
is that what
seal
caused it, or was their fight that they did just a thing that happened, and what actually closed it back up temporarily, obviously, was these avatars
Right.
uniting.
So yes, it would have been the avatar. The avatars are the only ones who can fix it.
And you said there were
The-
many
your
more
parents are more
pinholes.
or less the surf break that stopped the flow in time for the avatars to act.
All right, so that means that these items have gone missing within our lifetimes. It means that definitively, because the avatars were united then. So,
And how many pinholes were there into our reality from this void?
At this point, there are thousands.
right, so that means, how would you make, do you know how one of these pinholes would be made?
Through dark rituals and blood magic.
Would that require, and in your opinion, esteemed opinion, would that mean that in order to have enough juice to do this, would you need one of these? And I'll just hold up the mask.
Yes, And the more you have, the bigger the cracks will get.
Okay, got it. All right, so dickhead that had this mask, all of those strange zombies and shit that were raised from the dead and all that bullshit. That was the beginning of it opening up something. So that means we need to get some kind of message out to find out where things are the worst.
And these could be happening all over this world.
And well, I have contact with the military that I can reach out that way.
I have a contact I could look into.
Amazing. That is great as well. I believe that Biarka knows some of the a bit. He functions very well in the underbelly of
Biarka,
things.
you've gone and changed our names again.
Fuck Respa. God damn it. Sorry, Respa. You would. Hold on.
And I have some people I can talk to you.
In the underbelly.
But I just want to back something up here and address the elephant in the room. You said we're not worthy, but then you talk about our parents? Bitch, please.
Just because your parents were heroes doesn't make you heroes.
Well, we have this. So, should I give this to you? No, I'm just kidding. He'll go take it to the Elf King. So, if you were going to go pursue these things, which obviously you can't for some whatever reason, what would you
here.
do? Oh, well, is there a way to free you? Because, I mean, I'm very down for that.
No, I'm here by choice. I didn't. I'm the God Forge.
Right. You don't have to elaborate. That's fine. You're a god. That's cool. Well, if you were to go out, where would you start? That's mainly the big thing.
I would start by delivering that to King Tathar here.
Okay, and last question. Have you seen, and I'm just gonna give the brief description of our piece of shit captain that's gone missing.
Oh, yeah.
Legit forgot about him.
I think the frogs.
It was the last question that I was gonna
I'm
ask. before we were gonna get ready
I'm
to
sure
leave.
he's been taken by the savages that worship me on the mountains.
Are these
On the
poison
mountain.
savages?
The lizard-esque folk.
They don't
Lizard
know
frogs.
the half of what I can do, but yes, they try.
All right. So you said the mountains. So with the front door that you made for here, obviously, which direction would you head to go to where they are?
I can transport you to their city.
Well, fuck me. Let's do it. Rev it up.
Time for some frog legs.
Let's go.
But
I know they worship you and all, but if we happen to
Kill them.
unlife many of them
Kill them.
in the process, is that the
Definitively.
problem?
They're savages. You don't really like them. We can tell.
I prefer not to fight a half.
I'd prefer you
dozen.
not kill them.
Can you just like put a good word in with us?
You make us. Can you make us
Drop some
appear?
flyers.
Can you make us appear in a very grandiose, godlike way that they will just give us our captain back so we can get the fuck off your island?
Like a fountain
Place
of lava.
your weapons into the forge.
Oh
Okay.
shit! You know what? Grand Forge gone,
Done.
no problem.
Yep.
Done.
Rapier
Yeah,
in the
shit.
forge.
Biarka turns to Respa.
Dagger.
Please put no.
No, what?
I take Respa's dagger away and I put in his sturdy belt.
Yeah.
And Biarka will take out his like big ass lance and put in the lance.
I love that you
What the
travel
fuck?
with that lance.
Fuck yeah!
I guess Thrill put in his talisman.
Such a sturdy belt.
Your talisman?
Yeah, it's the closest thing to a weapon I've got.
Wait a minute, you're gonna put your god talisman in there?
Get weird.
It's the closest thing Spray has to a weapon.
Put the tentacle in.
Your finger, just your finger in.
Technically, these are the money makers.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Blasted.
So the glaze, everyone's. Okay, we'll get to you in a second, Spray. Holy shit. But those of you who have put bladed weapons in, they now do 1d4 fire damage.
Oh yeah.
Oh baby.
What does the sturdy belt do?
It gives them fire resistance.
Oh, baby.
Hey, I'll fucking take that.
How do
You
I
call
do
them up?
that in D&D Beyond? Customize?
Yeah, probably
We are going
customize.
to make the most busted belt in D&D history.
The belt of 1,000 truths.
Get giant strength on there.
Can I put in a personal request for the DM to give this sturdy belt a new name, but also include the word sturdy in it? You don't have to do it right now.
I
Take your
do.
time.
I got it. It's the sturdy pyre.
Oh, sturdy pyre.
Love it.
Off the cuff. Anyway, so Spray.
It was
So
told
when
to
you-
surrender his weapon. It's my spell.
So when you put your talisman into the fire, which is the lava immediately turns black,
Oh.
and
Yarka steps away from Spray.
Back away, not today.
Oh, I'm gonna pull it back out. Oh, sorry. Oh,
no, you
Water
can't even
lava.
do that because now blue flame and white flame is dancing around the room. It coalesces into almost like a grim reaper looking like wraith that screams, and the fireball gets right up on you and says, "Which god do you serve?"
We all hear this.
I guess I serve the god of the sea. Which is why getting that trident's gonna be so hard. Yep.
You don't serve the goddess of the sea.
Please don't lie to weird disembodied fireballs.
Yeah, so he starts to lift you up off the ground.
Yarka's like, yep, he asked for this.
I am a servant of
Of-
Talvalin.
Can you spell that for us?
TAL apostrophe VALIN. Talvalin.
Oh, we're going to give you such
So
swirlies.
you follow the rotting deep, the arch traitor.
I'm sorry.
this
Yo,
is-
what?
This
The
went
arch
downhill.
who's it's? No, take him. It's fine.
Can you just go ahead and teleport us, and you'll deal with Spray?
Yeah, we can leave Spray.
I'm
It's fine.
kidding. We're kidding, mostly.
I'm not. I am definitely
much
not.
kidding.
Oh, this went south fast.
He says,
Like,
he says,
You may
says,
call
"I
me a
can't-
traitor.
as much as I want to, I can't touch you. But what I will say is, you need to look after your soul better, because all
was
that
not
thing
My.
will say to you is lies."
It has
I mean,
been
I-
bothered to me.
I have seen you stick your head in piss water for convenience.
It was awkward.
And as long as you follow him, I would not go before Talia, because he is her father, and he is also the one that she overthrew to gain her
know.
power.
I know of it. And for this, I hate her. I have
Do
a
you
lot
know
of
why she overthrew him?
Because she is power hungry, as all gods.
It was your so-called father that was power hungry. He tried to take the power of all your remaining gods and become the one god. And for his stupidity, he has been chained to the great deep.
It is one god's word against another's.
Respa just looks over at Biarca and just goes, "Fuck gods, am I right?"
And as he says
very
it to me,
well. What I will
hand,
say is, what I will say is a good fool is like a good anvil. Really cool to beat on him.
And as he says that, I'm handing a gold over to Respa and saying, well, it's confirmed by some other entity. Spray actually does have a soul. I lost.
Pocket that shit.
All right, so he also gives he doesn't give it to anyone. You guys can choose who has it, but he basically gives you, like as you requested, a way to track these hierophants, or at least to feel,
Did.
it'll go off and vibrate when they're close.
Well, since I requested it, I'll take it. What does it look like?
That's fair.
It's just a simple. It looks like a simple coin. It's
like a
right. It's really inconspicuous that you just keep in your pocket. No one would know that it's magical. This is like any normal silver coin.
So since I have this, I'm going to hand the mask to the person well, I don't say this out loud, but that I like technically trust the most to not do something stupid with it. And I'll hand it to Calder.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okie
Calder
so
immediately puts it on.
Yeah. Like the mask intro from the 90s? No, I pocket that stuff, keep it safe.
So you can add the Earth Avatar mask to your inventory. And I'll add asshole tracking coin to mine.
Sir, could you please
Just so we're clear, for the future, if you don any of these this mask or a crown or any of these things, you automatically are taken over by it. You will lose control of your character, and you will have to roll another character. You will no longer be yourself. I just wanted that to be clear.
Okay.
Really quick question on that. Considering the next two we're going after are one's a trident, one's a scepter.
Yes.
We have to grab those somehow.
It
Would
it works a little bit differently with those. You'll see.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
probably attunement.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure it wouldn't happen with any of us just picking it up.
I put on the mask.
We gotta time it so four of us do it all at the same time. Mass reroll new characters.
Then Captain Planet shows up?
I'm gonna make a roll real fast. But just ignore it. I just wanted to see if I did this right.
Okay.
Okay. I did.
It's it.
Um,
Oh, Ian's here.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's been here.
Why didn't he come in the chat?
He was
I
waiting
just
for you to
didn't-
tell him.
Probably. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh
Nice.
god.
I want to jump in chat because I didn't know if it would break all your cameras, which it just
It
did.
It just did.
Which is why I was just
yeah.
watching.
Hold on. I can fix that.
Hey, Dice, high five.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how late you guys were going to be going, and my other game wrapped
Wait.
up, so I was just watching.
There you go.
Wait, hold up. If you're going to be fixing them, then I'm going to have to do this.
Thanks.
Sylvia did have a successful catapult spell on someone, on a couple
Yes,
guys.
finally.
You also, when you use the catapult spell, your chair transform mech'd out and then launched
Scorpion
the
tailed it?
catapult. Yeah.
Excellent.
And you were really helpful for a history check in relation to the avatars and them closing portals to the
Yeah,
to the
I
void.
was listening to that point. Because you had asked Sylvia something, and I was just kind of listening. Hi, that's awesome. Yeah, I
Oh,
also
God.
she was
Oh,
also
fucked up.
watching. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to join in the Discord because I know as soon as I did that, but I was just listening in because I wasn't sure how long you guys were gonna go.
Are you guys tired?
No.
I just finished turning my rapier into a rapier of branding because I needed to give it a name.
I get the feeling I don't get any fancy new toys.
You get
Joe,
the
your
clarity.
beard got so luscious.
Who?
Fire.
He
Fire
switched
poker.
places with Kev.
All right.
Do you want to? So Joe, do you want us to DM you the item we chose and you create the magic item, or do you want us to edit them ourselves?
Yeah, you just put one for those. You just put 1d4.
Yeah, that's what I
Okay.
did. My thing.
Yeah, I was just double checking. I didn't know how much flair you wanted on
In
it.
here, Sylvia, what do you put in the Godforge?
Yeah, I was
Oh,
about
yeah,
to
yeah,
ask
yeah.
about that because I know it was supposed to be a weapon. I mean, she has like a
I put a
dagger.
belt.
but She probably would have asked if it was okay if she could put her wand in there if that was not like.
Just her entire wheelchair.
I was thinking about it honestly. Like someone like get me out of this thing like wheelchair of fire.
You can
Just
you now have a chair of lava walking, so you can roll across lava.
See, I was
No,
thinking
you
the
just
full
do
Ghost
a
Rider.
D4 damage to anybody you drive past.
Jesus.
Just leave fucking flame trails whenever you skid.
It's like a very controlled version of the flaming palm spell, whatever the hell it's called.
Burning
Just
hands.
like burning hands, just like but it's like a burning wheelchair, just whoosh.
Leaving behind Back to the Future tire
Yeah.
treads.
Yeah. I think she would have asked the god if her wand counts as a weapon, and if not, she would have probably then it would be like, how about this chair? And then she probably would have tried to get somebody to help her with it, because she literally has nothing else. It's either that or a dagger, but that's kind of lame. So
Okay.
Please give her chair fire bash damage. Because that sounds hype as fuck. I
Oh
want
my
to see
God.
one of the wheels spin
Oh my
so
God.
fast that you're like melting a dude's face with the fire from it.
Twisted
Hype.
Metal style. PlayStation 1.
Good fucking game.
Customize.
sorry, I broke the stream, Joe. I was trying not to.
It's cool. I figured you might come in later.
Yeah.
I was not prepared. All right. I think I got everybody.
Good enough.
I'm a little funky. It's just my left shoulder, but that's all
Ian,
right.
I will get you in there eventually. I'm just trying to figure it out.
Totally fine. Take your time.
Moving along. So, what are you pitching to the
Paying
God
for with a
Force?
sub.
Yep. take my prime. So she would see if she'd put her wand in. Her arcane firearm.
Oh, her arcane firearm.
It's a wand, but it's technically an arcane firearm. So
Okay. So, what does it already do? I need that.
so arcane firearm is a modifier on its on like my wand. Any item, actually, I can probably link it real fast. Basically, when I carve into it, blah 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 blah. I can use it as a spellcasting focus for spells, and anytime I cast an artificer spell through it, I roll a d8 and I get damage bonus to one of the spell's damage rolls equal to the number rolled.
Throw a D4 fire damage on that.
An arcane firearm.
Yeah.
Should I bother altering my
So
talent?
you can use that
Nah,
to that's what you use to do all your tinkering stuff, right?
Yeah, it's more like I use it for my spell casting for all my tinker stuff. The tinkering I use like the tinker's tools to do stuff, or my thieves'
Okay.
tools.
So here's what we can do. For right now, let's say. So if you like fail the reroll, or you fail a roll, you can't make something. Is that correct?
So, no. So usually with like the artificer like spell casting, it's literally just like sort of like if I'm trying to think of how to do this. Like usually, I don't think you have to. It literally like Okay, so let's say, I'm trying to think
got
of a
it.
good example.
I got it.
Okay,
So-
what you
Uh, we'll say once per long rest, you have fireball.
got?
Whoa.
All
Shit
right.
got real.
What is this god's name?
The Forge Father, was it
Yes.
Arthurstead? Or wow, you about to start praising him?
No, I want to update just like Arcane Firearm. I might just call it Arcane Firearm of the Forge Father. Just once per.
I called my lance Fire Stick.
Hype.
Is this an item I have to attune to?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh, I
no.
should change that to be attunement.
Forge Father.
How do I modify a magic item?
What's up?
He makes for you an armor that protects you from eldritch evil. Because he says you're going to need it from the way you're talking. Because you seem real stubborn about it, so he's going to try to help you with that way.
Does he tell him that's what it does?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. I will take anything that I can get.
Uh,
Benji.
Just an above game question: does Spray believe that his father is evil? So would you think anything of the armor?
He might come across as backhanded because this person just told him, "Oh, your fucking like spirit dad is evil, by the way." Which he's been brainwashed a little bit.
Yeah. So it brings your armor class up by 1, and you are able to detect aberrations within 100 feet of you.
Oh, that's aberrations. What a unique
Even
item.
more- Yeah, that's fucking cool.
Please write these things down.
Absolutely.
I made this.
Cavalier's grape juice looks tasty. You got grape juice?
Within 100 feet, you said?
Yeah.
AKA the Kraken.
Someone say the Kraken?
The OG Techno Viking, which is a badass.
All right. So, what do you guys do at this point? Are you guys ready to be transported?
Sure.
Sylvia, do you recall if we bought any health potions before we got on the ship?
I don't think I bought any health potions. I wasn't really paying attention to what you guys were buying.
Yeah, I didn't recall that we did or not.
Yeah, that would have been pretty smart of us. I guess, I don't know, we've been pretty broke for a while.
If we did, I think we used them.
Or
We
that.
probably used them against when we fought the I don't know, sea donger.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I have some potions on me.
Typical. Over there, potion hoarding.
Let me.
Yes. Apparently, looking in my inventory, yes, I'm hoarding.
Well, do you think we're ready to go take this on? I know I'm a touch hurting.
I could use a sit down.
I could
So-
that would be
Put a
great.
break.
I mean, in the Forge
in all
Father's
of-
presence is a safe place if you want to take a short rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, I could use a full-on nap, but a sit down would be
Did someone say short rest?
great.
So I have 60, 10.
made this item require attunement, and it's not requiring attunement on my character sheet, and it's being
Well,
annoying.
just keep track of it, because you can only attune to what? It was like 4 things?
Three things.
Okay, yeah. So just keep track of that.
So for a short rest,
Analog style.
Nice.
So, Joe, you said I catapulted something, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay. Let me change my spells so catapult's on it.
we're doing a short rest, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, I just hit dice and -1 in my thing.
Nice.
Yep. So that's those hit dice are what you're getting back. Someone got 14. God dang.
I did.
I'm back to full because of
Or
Bray's super fancy party time.
Let's do one more.
7.
Did Sophia take any damage, Joe?
No.
Whew, thank you.
We kept you like
Your
in a
front
They actually
line-
kept you well screened.
Your front
That's
line
good.
was the cake.
Excellent.
Well, I'm still down by 7, but
I did have 3 glass beasts like power fucking me early on.
Ugh.
yeah, I gave you
That is true.
25 of my 30 lay on hands. I kept that 5 because having
The
1 point of lay on hands to bring people back up, it's like I
relevant.
can't heal you, but I can keep you alive.
I rolled pretty great for my hit dice.
I did
9,
not,
12,
but-
14.
Are you back to full?
Only the 6
I
and the
am
5.
short by 4. I'm
Wow, you are
debating-
way down.
yeah. At my
Ooh, thank you
lowest
for
I
those
was
subs.
down above
Everyone,
game.
Ian, thank you for those
Kevin,
new subs.
I was
Dice,
at
really appreciate it.
I was at
Wow.
10 when you pumped 25 into me.
And it took a lot after that.
Yeah. Because then you put me to 35, and then I took 10 thunder damage. So I was at 25. So I've taken 60-some points of damage so far.
Great, good mother.
Great. Alright, Fire Daddy. Ship us to your peeps. We got a captain to save.
All right. So he puts a portal in front of you. Well, not over you like that, but like that.
And one last question. Does the coin for detecting assholes require attunement?
Yes.
Well, shit.
Who would it be best to hold this?
I mean, if you're looking for someone who has attunements to spare, look no further, brother.
Oh, that's right. I'm actually like, as the portal's like starting to encapsulate us, I'm just gonna like, well, flavorfully like flip the coin to Sylvia. That's the coin of asshole detection.
It detects the hierophants, right?
Yes.
Coin of
It'll
hierophants.
start vibrating or some shit like that. I figured you could make it into like a cool like coin necklace or something.
Yeah, I could try.
Share the
You're really good with tools. As the lava encapsulates liquid hot magma.
magma.
I hate all of you. And I hate you and your liquid hot magma. Just want you to know that.
Magma.
Search type.
Liquid hot magma.
Mr. Powers.
How about no, Scott? You're like the Diet Coke of evil.
How about no? You crazy Dutch bastard. God, 2000. What was it? Was that 2001, Kevin, that movie came out? Goldmember?
Goldmember? No, it was later than that.
Was it?
Austin
It was-
Powers might have been.
2002? No,
All right.
no. Goldmember was earlier. It was 2001, 2000. It may have even been 99.
Goldmember.
There's no way. No way.
Goldmember
Come on,
came
Internet.
out. I'm about to age the fuck out of Kevin. It came out July 26, 2002.
Okay.
Nice work, Carl.
What's the first one? Well, because I remember seeing one of Austin Powers when I was in junior high.
July
So-
6th?
I don't remember if it was the first one or the second.
1997 is when International Man of Mystery came out.
Okay, so I saw the first one when I was in junior high because I
Spy-
graduated in 03.
The Spy Who Shagged Me was 99.
Okay. Okay, so I saw the one in 99 probably in middle school.
I was in
Oh, right.
college.
And I'm the second oldest in this fucking street.
I did see Goldmember in theaters when I was fucking 12. I don't know how I got into that.
Posty wasn't alive
I was
for
gonna say
any of them, maybe?
no. Just barely. July 1st of 2002.
Okay. So you were days old, you goddamn
5
fetus.
days old.
That's hilarious. Bamf. Joe,
Oh, look at those bits from Hedge Druid.
Can I personally request, Joe, the description of our theatrical godlike entrance?
Hell yeah! Thank you for those biddies, Dice Dome, and the Hedge Druid. Truly appreciate it. For my boys, Bjarka and Respa.
We got the double.
Mr. Hedge Druid?
Yeah, man.
All right, so as you guys step through this flame, you guys are. It's like you step into the flame and you go from the heat of the Godforge to the musty heat of high humidity jungle. Immediately, you just hear screams of terror because you basically shown up in this pillar of fire because you requested to come in theatrically. So yeah,
as
you
we
got what you
come
want.
in- So as we come in, just because I'm a fire ganassi, I'm just gonna like flavorfully wreath my hands in fire as like with the produce flame cantrip, and like be standing in like a really stoic position.
As he
And just
does
say-
that, I'm gonna pop my necrotic shroud, since it's like flowy wreaths of like flame touch shit.
Uh-huh.
And then we're like, because I'm assuming Bjarka's gonna go off to one side, I'm gonna go off to the other, and we're gonna like post up like heralds of the fire god.
I'm gonna get real big.
I'm gonna pull out my rapier and use it like a sparkler on 4th of July.
Bow
Oh,
down.
Lord.
And Bjarka
Somebody
will
is going to
just
hide
yell
in the
out to
back.
them in like a bellow out to them. It's like, kneel before the Forge Father's glory.
I am going to roll intimidation though because I have a gigantic plus to it.
So
Okay.
he's just gonna vape a poison cloud because that's all she
that's
can do.
it's a
poison
Like, I kind of want to look like what was it,
22?
Andre the Giant. I want to look
A
like Andre the
22?
Giant in,
Ooh,
what was
let's
it,
see.
Princess Bride. Bow down in despair.
Are you gonna do the whole Lady Galadriel?
No,
I am the dread pirate
Roberts.
Roberts.
Yeah.
Amazing.
I am the Forge Fire God. I bow down in despair.
Okay, they
scared.
fail
They
miserably.
scared. They scared.
Okay,
we
so
are the
we don't even enter combat. They immediately prostrate and start bowing to you, muttering stuff in their language.
That would have been so much easier if you had done this the first time and we hadn't gotten poisoned 83,000 times. Anyway, we're here for the human captain person. What was his name? I don't remember.
The Forge Father is grateful for all of your prayers and sent us to thank you personally. However, he does seek for you all to stop being so savage about it.
And if you don't give us the captain, we are here for your soul.
Well, the Forge Father's here for your souls.
We're here to give them to him. That felt really weird to say. I'm used to sending souls to the Raven Queen.
No, don't talk about her right now.
Rayleigh, pop out your chest.
I didn't mean it. My lady.
So they don't understand what you're saying. All they hear is this bravado, you know.
I'll yell it in primordial.
I have limited range telepathy, so
They don't
I'll
speak
repeat
primordial.
it. I'll repeat it in giant.
Fine,
So
there
then.
we
They
go.
probably
also
all
don't speak giant.
Yeah, shit.
Spray is going to use his limited telepathy to beam it straight into their brains because it ignores language.
There you go.
And it's one way, so they can't respond.
How
Oh,
many
they'll
lizard
respond
folk?
mostly by having to change their loincloths.
I was gonna say, how many of them outright just piss themselves?
Because this is a voice into their brain now.
Right. You guys are nuts.
Yes.
Should I make a separate intimidation check? I
Hey,
have
man.
an even bigger plus.
The Forge Father sent us. Literally. And that's not even a lie.
One second. I don't know
We've
why the
come
music
for
keeps-
your captives.
You should
Yo.
what?
POW exchange.
Yeah, we're here for
Now.
your POWs.
It's not showing the picture properly. Bear with me.
Good job,
My bad.
Quaylith.
It's my best bear.
I am the Dread Forge Father Spirit.
This is my. I'm actually a stuffed
Captives.
bear.
We'll come for your soul. And if you don't do it, you can look like this, and I hold up spray.
And he's like, Jesus.
I'll just have like a little seizure.
I don't know what's going on with this thing. Hold on, I gotta restart.
The way I imagine Spray is like, if you don't listen to the Forge Father, this will happen, and a tentacle comes out of the ground and is like pretending to like whip you.
Just going through us. No means no.
Forge Father, please, no!
Getting a lot of lag. Bear with me, guys. I apologize.
Oh no.
I want to find a single one of them that is actually looking at us and not just prostrated, and just lock eyes with him.
That would be this one right
And
here.
not
Give me a
blink.
perception check.
Glower
Perception?
power.
11. Not great.
Um,
I'm not very perceptive.
out of curiosity,
With
could
the
I
perception
make...
check, it's very clear that this one is some type of priest and isn't an idiot. And in its own language, it is essentially convincing the rest that you aren't a god and
We
you're
didn't say
full
we
of
were
shit.
gods. We said we were
Never claimed
messengers.
God. I gave
Well, that's what I mean. That you're not messengers.
Can Sylvia just Indiana Jones him? Just like
Please.
No, they are false prophets.
Yeah, and shoot literal fire at him.
They
Yes.
failed the charisma, so yeah, if you'd like to do that, I mean, go for it.
Kill their leader, then we are their god.
I mean, if he says, "Oh my
Sylvia,
god,"
shoot the fireball.
they're all-
Sylvia, shoot the fireball.
I was
Sylvia, shoot
thinking
the
about
fireball.
it. My Firefox crashed. Hold on, let me. I'm gonna pull this up on.
I was gonna start walking forward with my rapier out while not blinking.
Oh, that's the tire strike. I clicked on the wrong
But-
one somehow. That is not right. What the fuck? Clicked on Firebolt. There we go. Say 19 to hit for 24 points of fire damage.
That will hit. You said 24 points.
24 points of fire damage. That was
Please tell me she killed
Very
him
close to
outright.
max damage.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
4 shy of Mac. Fuck.
Did he outright get killed?
So it is going to respond by
As well.
this.
It was fire, so it was super effective to these grass type Pokemon.
Bum, 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 bum. Kitty!
Oh, you can hear Merlin. Merlin, shush.
He's a loud boy.
Oh.
It's okay, Loki's sleeping. One of my Christmas presents I got is a blanket. Just has not Christmas. Wow, birthday presents I got was a blanket with his face on it. Just as a mass. It's a
Oh,
wonderful.
that's cool. Does he disappear
okay.
into it? He climbs on there.
He does. He's sleeping over there right now, but yeah.
All right, so it responds in kind with magic of its own.
Oh, this might be starting initiative. Merlin, I'm sorry. I have to go kill lizard
Oh,
folk.
shit, we're doing this again?
Ooh.
Well, I guess we're going to be not listening to the advice of the Forge
that's-
Father to not kill
that's-
his worshippers.
Touch range.
What is it?
Yes.
Or they will
Yeah.
do something else.
I mean, you can change it. You're the DM.
No, I'm
You
not
can make
gonna
it a
do
ranged attack if you really want to.
I do appreciate that.
I'm
you
not
would
here to
make
harsh
a
your groove.
though. A man after my own heart.
that. All right,
Wonderful
so
spell.
it is going to create spiritual guardians.
Oh!
Well, shit.
So eventually,
Do these spiritual guardians look like weird, like their interpretation of the Forge Father?
no, they appear fiendish. They look almost like devils.
So,
They don't know what they're
Well-
worshiping. Hi.
Religion check.
yeah.
Sure.
If there is anything fiendish, I mean,
A
Aquila should be able to
14 for me
protect
to
it, naturally.
recognize that spell and that implies that he is himself evil.
Yes, it's they're following some sort of evil god.
Oh,
do
it's
you,
go
do
time.
you say
Okay.
anything?
I point my rapier at him and say, "Roll initiative" in Elvish.
Let's go!
So when he hears Koila speak, I'm going to be just sprinting towards this here. Oh no! Come on, show up. Basically, the guy that's in the that's at the corner there. I don't know why.
This one?
Yeah, that one. I don't know why my mouse.
All these guys, all the other guys, they're still bowing to you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's fine.
push right past this guy and go to the one on the bottom of the stairs.
Who's the dickhead? This one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the blue one.
Let's go.
Oh shit!
Oops.
Not good on initiative. We're
I
fine.
was not selected on my token. Let's try it again.
All right, so that's what we're gonna do. Let's finish with spiritual guardians while you guys are doing initiative.
Luckily, I believe we are out of range. Which is nice.
No. Swiggity swoogity, lizard people. We coming for that booty.
Oh, we rested, so my
Yep.
hunters. I mean, I'm sure we blathered with the god for more than an hour anyway.
Yeah, I'm like my cannon's gone.
Spray, you're first.
Yeah,
turn for the best.
somehow. Yeah, no. I think we're gonna give him the classic. I'm going to summon the tentacle beneath him.
Gross.
Give me those toes.
None of the others are in initiative, so it's just him.
How did you make it? How did you make it more creepy?
Jesus. Okay. So, all right. So yeah. So you're putting your tentacles down.
Yep, I want to put it right beneath him, right at his feet.
Okay.
I'm not sure that'll help convince him that we're representatives of the fire god, but
Oh, don't worry, I'm not trying to convince him.
I love those things.
They're so
I
fucking
actually wish
cool.
you could cast them that size.
I
There
mean,
are spells
Evolved
that-
Black Tentacles is bigger.
And it is going to make its attack when it appears because
Okay.
it is a good tentacle buddy and it is always there for you. Ooh, only a 12 to hit.
You said a what to hit?
A 12.
That will not hit.
All right.
So it kind of like you kind of go at it with the tentacles, and it's like batting around, like no, stop it.
Well,
and
when
it's
he's
like-
distracted with that, it's time to use my action. lightning bolt.
Oh,
Straight at him.
First time you're casting that where we're not between you and them.
I'm so proud of you.
Thank you.
Never
We
gonna let him live
appreciate
that
it.
down. No.
Mark the calendar.
All right, so yeah, that is They're giving ourselves lightning bolt. That's gonna go off that way for 100 feet through that fool. I wanted to hold him up with the tentacles and make an example of him.
He gets lifted up with the tentacles and then lightning just zots right through him.
Oh god, he Goku'd his ass.
all right. That's about as close as we're gonna get. So
That's
you
enough.
you Goku his ass. He gets a dodge check.
Yep, DC 15 dex save. We rolled a 28, which not too shabby.
Oh, yo.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Natural
Ooh,
20.
natural
Oh,
20, and
yeah.
he will take half of that.
14 lightning damage.
Still not an awful amount of damage.
No.
All right. Anything else?
Nice.
No, that's
Dark.
what we're looking to do.
Sylvia, it's on to you.
All right, Sylvia's gonna. She's just gonna shrug and do it again. She's just gonna look like, might need to recalibrate this a bit. And if it wouldn't kill the other innocent followers, that's a 26 to hit. For 13 fire damage.
26 to hit, that will hit, and you said 13 fire damage. That
13
will.
fire damage, yep.
So there is the distinct smell of frog legs right now, as there's been lightning bolt, it's been fireballed. There is a Green Lantern size burnt hole in this thing's chest, but it's still going.
Don't forget, Joe, it's going to need to make 2 con saves, one from the lightning, one from my firebolt, to see if its spirit guardians go down or not.
That is true. One
Oh,
moment.
and one from
The
the
lightning bolt
too.
would be a hell of a con save.
Yeah.
Well,
14
he
and
took
13.
14, so it's still
14
only,
is
it's
10.
only DC 10.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that'll be fine.
So 2
Now,
con
if it was a
saves.
20, if
2
you
con
take it at
saves, yep.
28,
That would
Damn.
Okay, just natural 20s only.
apparently
nice.
he really wants to have those spirit guardians.
And then Sylvia's just gonna, she'll hold her
Yeah,
ground.
you know what? I'm
Why
taking
not?
another drink. That is Joe's 5th natural 20 on the night.
Yeah,
That's
yep,
wild.
yep. We've got one.
I rolled
4.
one on initiative, but
Okay, so we've got
not
2.
particularly helpful.
I rolled one too, but with.
Oh, the guardians are
All
in
right,
our
so
shit.
it is.
Now, we're all,
So it's
however,
gonna come
5
here.
of us compared to his 1.
So this thing runs up to you guys
Oh,
right
saves me the
here,
Closer. Yeah.
and it is going to start chanting and doing all this shaman stuff, and the bright sun that you had come out to, it disappears, and for right now you're just in cold night. And it's going to use Night's Chill on you. I need everyone within 30 feet of the priest to make a Constitution save.
Interesting. Very cool ability.
Oh, I failed.
Oof.
Oh,
Oof.
shit.
It's like, I did not see that coming.
Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, of course.
Bang.
8.
Oh, nice nat 1, Bjarka. You still
Yeah.
beat me with your nat 1.
Oh my god. I do have an immense amount of constitution.
I do not. I'm also not
No.
proficient in
All
it.
right, so those of you that failed are going to take 3d10 cold damage.
That's a
and those
lot.
of you who passed are going to take half that much.
Cool. and
Sylvia,
I take
quick
another
question
half of that
for
because
you.
I'm resistant to cold damage. Thank you, patron.
How long does the
You're
temperature
welcome.
last?
It lasts, I think, until you take a long rest.
So
Oh, what?
11. That could have been
So-
so much
yeah.
worse.
It could have been a lot
11
worse.
Is what,
It'd be
6.5?
5. It'd be
Yeah.
5.
Okay, we don't round up.
yeah.
So, cool. So I take 3.
Yep. So those of you who failed take 11 cold damage.
Yargus is about taking every form of damage today, I guess.
Still racking some temp
Collect them
HP.
all.
Yeah, baby.
Gotta go hang out with people in the north for a little bit.
Okay. And then it is gonna lightning bolt.
Oh no.
We can do both of those things. That's less good.
Definitely, that's good.
Oh, buddy.
Actually, no, it can't do both of those things. It'll be someone
Get your
else's turn.
grounding
Thank
pants on, everybody.
Quail, if
Yeah.
it's your turn.
Okay. What do I got? What do I got left? What do I got left in my
Rapier to-
pocket?
Rapier to ass.
Rapier to ass pocket, like we're playing pool.
That's not worth using a spell slot on. Yeah, I will cast Rapier.
Okay.
Ass rapier?
Oh, right. And
No,
all of you,
What?
I forgot another thing. We're gonna get to that thing, but finish what you're doing, and then I'll go back to what I'm going to talk about.
If you live.
Because you made me pause my excitement.
I'm sorry.
Natural
I iced
20.
you. All
Dump
right.
it.
So, rapier branding. What is that? Okay. So, what is the damage? How does this work?
So it's
So with the new crit,
Eight.
let me roll.
so it's 8.
And then it's an additional 8 piercing and 4 fire. So 19 piercing, 15 fire.
5,
19.
Oh shit, we're frozen
So
again.
24 total.
Oh, Jesus.
If he doesn't have any resistances, it's 24 total.
Okay.
That had to have really hurt. For the first.
A little bit, I think.
We're frozen, but you can hear us, so that's a win.
Well,
It was frozen with my arm up at a weird angle, though, so.
no,
Yeah,
it was
there we go.
fantastic. Is what it was.
Did someone screenshot that?
No, we should have. That was real good.
Oh, sorry, I'm the one that does all the clipping around here, and I'm not
Screenshotted the
clipping
other one.
myself being a dummy. You're welcome, guys.
Wow,
Oh,
one-way street.
Yeah, you know it.
I have multiple things that were sent to me, screenshots.
All right.
Yeah.
So, Quail, if it's in your turn, Respa is on to you.
I have another
Oh,
attack.
he's an
Oh,
attack.
go ahead. I stand corrected.
24
Woof.
That'll hit.
for 2 1s on my dice rolls. An additional 6 total damage. I'm gonna dump a smite into that because that doesn't feel. I should have dumped a smite into the crit. What am I doing?
I was wondering.
What am I doing?
no.
Oh my god, it's been so long since we played. I forgot. Jesus Christ, Kevin.
So I
Oh,
thought you
my
were gonna
sweet
just
summer
take a fat
child.
shit on his chest with the smite.
Like the sea serpent all over again.
Son of a bitch. Anyway, so an additional 4 on that second attack, which is radiant damage. That's embarrassing.
Okay.
Sorry,
That's
guys.
it,
All right.
man. It
All
happens.
right. Is that the,
Nobody
the end
called
of
me
your?
out on it.
I was
I
going
didn't
to,
wanna-
and I
didn't wanna
forgot.
say anything. It's gee.
It was the heat of the moment.
Oh yeah, baby. Sing it, bunny.
We're not allowed to
Oh, I
sing
got
that
Oh,
shit.
shit! I don't gotta say. Oh yeah, you do.
Oh,
All right. So I
thanks.
need everyone
Thanks,
to
no
make a
problem. I
wisdom
got your
save.
back.
Who?
Everyone needs to make a wisdom save because it's his the spirit
At the
guardians.
start of our turn, right?
You're just coming out here with all
Right.
the
So
same
no. So
things.
yeah. So Quailif, give me a wisdom save.
I did.
Oh, you got a 21? Good for you.
Yeah.
All right. So next, it's going to be Respa. So I need a wisdom save from you.
I'll take a 15.
Nice.
What does that say?
There you go.
If it's from the Spirit Guardians, the spell save DC is 14, but we still take half if we succeed.
All right. Oh, okay. So both of you would take 3d8 radiant.
But
Well,
cut in half.
half of that. Yeah.
Yes. I'm brushing up on my roll 20 DM skills for, I guess, today at this point. Jesus.
All right. So both of you are going to take 8.
So I'm resistant to radiant and necrotic, so I only take 4.
Okay. All right.
And I have 3 temporary hit points, so I just
But
took,
everyone's
point of
speed
damage
is
in
halved,
forever.
apparently.
Yes.
All
I
right.
still take
So yeah, it'll be Respa.
Uh,
What would you like to do?
All right, cool. So I'm a little upset that I just got smacked about by some angry spirit guardians, and I've got my wings out. So we just gonna go full blower, and I'm gonna just firebolt to his face.
Appreciate
Okay.
if you killed it, so I don't have to do any kind of wisdom check.
I will try. Fuck, that's a 9.
That is a 9.
Less good.
Less than ideal.
So I'm gonna use, because I haven't used it yet, I'm gonna use Favor of the Gods. I'm gonna re-roll, or I'm gonna roll 2d4 and add it to my total.
Broken.
Roll 8. Easy. Okay, this better be enough. Be salty if not. So that's the 15 to hit then.
A 15 would hit, old boy.
God, I hope so.
Will.
Fuck yeah.
So 6 damage.
8,
Okay.
because I've got 5 fire, 3 necrotic.
Okay.
The 6 was to add to hit.
Okay. Anything else?
Take a quick peek, see.
Calder's looking like you're about to have to make a wisdom save.
Definitely gonna look like that.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to convert another first level spell into sorcery point. And then we're gonna just chill here because I really don't feel like moving anywhere.
All right.
That'll be turn.
Calder, I need you to give me a wisdom save.
No, that's less good.
Okay, so yes, your speed is halved, and you're gonna take that 3d8.
D8
I
me.
think we should have all rolled them at once because it's first time you enter or start of your turn.
Either. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
or.
So
It's whatever the DM
I think
wants.
it's the first time
Oh, yeah.
you enter. Or you start
Correct.
your turn.
Yeah, we entered it when he teleported over.
Yeah.
Technically, it entered us.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do it, because he
There's
walked
also-
into you.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Also-
it doubles up, and it can't double up.
It's also how Joe wants to roll it. So
Correct. Yes.
I'm just gonna be like, brother, we're gonna play this like a phalanx. I'm gonna go over your shoulder with my fucking glaive.
Yep. Let's go for it. I can dig it, and I kind of like crouch slightly because I am fairly tall,
Yeah.
getting out of the way.
So I'm gonna take an attack at this thing with an 18
Yeah, you can
That'll
get it.
hit.
for 6 damage.
Okay, I just want to point out how many ones we've rolled.
Yeah.
A
don't
lot.
Many.
If
A
you keep,
lot.
if you keep
All
looking
of
at them,
them.
buddy, they just keep coming back.
No, they really do.
All right. Anything? I'm assuming you have another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing again with 13.
13 will hit.
Sweet.
Wow, nice.
For 9.
Hitting on a 13 is good news.
For 9 damage.
Hmm?
Okay, you can describe your kill.
Nice.
All right, the first
okay.
one I just go straight over Biarca's shoulder, and as the second one I kind of like pause a minute to aim up for his head, just get in there with that thrust, gets right between his jawbone, and as I stab in there, the fire that the flame god blessed me with bursts into flame in his skull, and it kind of burns out through his eyes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
Take
Awesome.
back.
Are
It's
we
like-
still in initiative or no?
You're out of initiative.
Okay, so
They can't.
Since I
The
was-
rest of that are around. They can't bow any lower.
since I was technically next, I'm gonna pick up the corpse of this false priest of the for whatever bad god he was worshiping, and I'm gonna just toss it off the side of this part of the pyramid that we're on.
Jesus. Okay.
So as I toss it off, I'll just, and with all of these, if any of them like kind of glance upwards at all, as I'm tossing it off, I'll just say, what was that god? What was he? The Forge Lord? Yeah, or was
Forge
that what it was?
Father.
Forge Father. This is what happens when you don't really believe in the Forge Father. So you watch his corpse just slide down the side of this like ziggurat.
Okay. I just want to be clear. Do you believe in the Forge Father as an do you have belief in him? Or are you just
Who,
saying
me?
this to scare them? Yeah.
Oh, I'm just saying shit just to make sure that they keep their shit down.
Okay.
But they believe in him.
So blasphemy. Okay, I'll write that down.
That's fine. I don't believe in any gods. There are no gods.
Yeah, I'm not so
I
sure.
believe in the
High
Forge
five,
Father
twin.
because we literally met him.
Gods suck.
God suck.
If he didn't make these items, we wouldn't have this problem.
I've met more than one god, so I definitely believe in the gods. Whether I would worship him or not be debatable.
All right.
believe
So
it sucks.
we are out of combat.
Let's go see if the captain's even alive still, if he's around here somewhere.
Bjarka will kind of nudge Quaylith to kind of like see if he can with his perceptive eyes see if we can
My
figure out
perception is
where-
awful.
if we can figure out where the captain would be stored.
It's the
Oh,
glower power.
Looking
I-
around, can I make a
Sure.
perception check?
Yeah, look at
Sure,
me with
go
my
ahead.
elf eyes.
I got a 15.
Okay, you're like, Quaylith, where is he, Quaylith? And I'm like, I don't know, stop moving my head around.
Find him.
So he is. You can see him from afar, about 20 feet from the base of the pyramid, in a cage, made out of what looks to be bamboo.
Oh, sweet. All right, screw
Should be
this.
easy enough to break
Screw
that.
all you lizard dudes. Nice tentacle. Moving on with our day. We got shit to do.
Bjarka, you want to go burn a cage with me?
Let's light it up.
I could just pick the locks, brother. But
Nope. Fuck this.
Wait a minute. Are you just? Wait a minute. You're lighting it up with the captain inside.
No, of course not. Jeez, we're not barbarians.
I think you are, and I think the only reason you're saying no is because I brought it up.
Hell
They're-
no. We wouldn't actually burn the person we're here for. That's crazy.
No.
I can
so
see it in your
that's rotting.
face.
They got the-
How is
they got-
how is the lock secured?
Uh,
Is it a metal lock, wooden lock?
They don't
it's
got
a.
metal.
It's like wooden. Like it's tied.
Wow.
Yeah, so
this
that's
is
what
clearly not Forge Father kind of work here.
we burn in
Lame.
that shit. We burn in the lock, and if it singes the cage, good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
got-
you're able to get the captain.
They got their arson in their face. You can't stop it.
I'm gonna just bring Tentacle Buddy with me on my back.
We're trying to stay on the hype train of we want to make them think we're serving a fire god. You got to make everything fire. That's just how.
Yeah, fire based. It's great. Burn
so-
me. No.
So Captain Falco was just like, "Did you just appear out of a pillar of fire?"
Don't
No,
ask. It's a
especially
load of
on the
bullshit. Let's
tank,
get the
come on.
fuck off this island.
Is it
By the
Yes.
gods, I don't give a shit. I'm just happy to see you. Let's get out of here.
Respa, high five.
Fire 5.
Can you remember that you're happy to see us when we get back to the ship and the first mate starts trying to punch me again?
Also, we need to go find the dwarves and your horse.
Oh shit, the
shit.
dwarfs!
Tristan, go find your shit. No,
Yeah, Tristan, go get the dwarfs. Meet
And
us at the
your
ship.
horse. Your horse.
So this
He
pyramid
comes when I wait.
is in the middle of a very large city, and as you're walking through the streets, people are just bowing. Like it's just pure fear because word has already spread that avatars of the Forge Father have have arrived.
So since I'm never gonna get another opportunity in D&D to do this, the Forge Father welcomes you all. Good work.
Give me a religion check, please.
Sure.
All of a sudden.
That's just religion.
Well, we know they worship him, but they don't seem to know what
8.
he is. So I wonder if you get
Okay.
impression on them.
Yeah, I don't want to fight an assload of weird frog spearmen.
Nope. Hate them all. Set it all on fire.
You immediately spontaneously combust for your blasphemy and insolence,
Okay.
and
much
you
fire
take
damage?
15.
No.
I have it because I have fire resistance.
I was.
It does. It goes. Your resistance comes from this god.
No, mine comes from my father.
His comes from
That's
his-
true.
Yep.
Mine comes from a genie.
So you don't care that you've just been chastised. Okay.
Hell no, I don't.
Sylvia's just like making like Sylvia witnesses this and just starts like doodling notes in her like book.
Is it a bit warm in here for anyone
Heretic?
else?
Wayleth face palms as hard as he can possibly face palm, but just keeps walking.
Bjarka just like brushes flame off. Let's get the fuck out of here. This place sucks.
I mean, I guess it could have been worse.
None of them are trying to kill us. I'm down for that.
All right,
this
so we make our way back to where the cool dwarves, the not asshole dwarves are.
And he's like, so did you find any treasure?
No,
We
it's a
found a
shit show.
bunch of bullshit. We got our captain.
Oh, I did once. I did this, and I'll pull the mithril hammer out. That's about it.
Kristen
You
has
hear-
notes.
When they see this Mithril hammer, they surround you, not aggressively, but out of like pure admiration, and they're just like,
It-
"What do you want for it, please? This is an
We want
artifact for our people."
We want Tristan.
Make me an offer.
You want Tristan?
Whoa.
No, not
No,
literally.
fuck no.
Tristan sucks.
He does suck.
You hear
You
that?
suck, Tristan.
I can offer you a favor from House Stonehelm.
Hold on, Sylvia.
Yes.
Does that name mean anything to you?
History check. That's 21.
House Stonehelm is one of the leading families of the Kingdom of Remea. They're the dwarf family in power in the kingdom.
That's like the dwarf family.
Yeah,
In
it's like
Remea.
the dwarf family.
That's like the top of the line. That's worth more
I'll
than any
extend my
gold.
hand and say, deal.
Okay, so you give them the hammer and they lose their ever living shit. But I'm assuming you guys are making your way back to the ship or what's left of it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So you-
Sylvia will be ritually casting Skyrite as she goes, like, found the captain. I don't know why. There it goes.
Yeah, and like I'll push Sylvia so she has free hands to do the ritual cast.
Oh,
Easy peasy.
sick.
She's just sitting there with like the tinkering tools, just kind of like you see her like shaping like these clouds, kind of like almost like someone's making a balloon animal, but with like tinkering tools, and then she just kind of like she like letter at a time up into the air. As these
The work
clouds
is
just form.
amazing.
Ah,
Also,
I love science so much. Whoosh.
and as we're going back with this captain, I'm just going to outright say to him, you know, you literally owe us one.
Oh,
You literally died.
the favor from House Stonehelm is enough.
Oh,
Fuck
whatever.
no,
that's
it
what the
ain't.
dwarfs-
Fuck no, it ain't. You know better than that. This is some sailor shit honor. This is some military shit. You fucking owe us one. Because who didn't show up? Your crew. Who did? We.
Aye, Captain. Maybe remember that.
I'm not sure that helps, Spray.
You can also still punish Spray.
Yeah, you
Yes.
can
True.
still beat him up at least one more time.
At least once more. Here's the mop spray.
At least Spray
Quayle's been
isn't
carrying around
trying.
the mop the whole time.
If you had any honor, the first thing you would ask for wouldn't be a favor.
Well, you owe us. It doesn't
I-
matter.
Coming from a military officer, I am very ashamed that we served in the same military.
Well, you know, you're alive because of us. So whatever that actually means, I know you'll remember. And I've not been, and if you served with my fleet, you'd know that I'm not nice.
And/or you wouldn't.
I
have
don't
given
get
us so much
paid to
shit.
be nice.
I feel like it's one of those choose your own adventure things, and it's like up on the upper right. Falco will remember that.
Well, and it's one of those, I get paid to get shit done, and that's why you're alive.
If it makes it you feel any better, Captain, I'm glad you're alive.
Oh, I am too.
Thank
we get
you,
to leave
Silly.
now.
Glad to have you back, Captain.
All right, so by this point, the ship is seaworthy enough to at least make it to the Tinkerlands.
Wait. So before we leave, Bjarka wants to take Quailith with the captain up to the first mate. Yup. This is fucking happening. So as we walk our merry asses up with this fucking captain that we went and got, I go up to the first mate. I'd like you to formally apologize to Quailith for striking him.
Oh no, are his feelings that fragile?
No,
Did I make
no.
you cry?
No. I just thought that maybe you would have an ounce of thanks. You owe us one, and I'll walk away.
I
don't
am
even let her
thankful.
finish.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Okay.
Don't even care.
I'm gonna stand there and stare at her.
And she just stares back at you and just like,
Now
fuck out my
kiss.
face. Copernicus, I need you to stop. I need you to stop.
Amazing.
I'm gonna roll an intimidation check to see just how long I can stare her off. Quite a while.
Forever.
Just unblinking, dead eyes, locked on.
Quite literally waiting for the apology.
Literally waiting.
It's awkward.
Very awkward.
So
But with my 9 passive insight, I don't even notice how awkward it is.
I appreciate that you rescued our captain.
Oh, what
And
a
if you
sh-
felt disrespected, I apologize.
You just literally hear Bjarka punching the air in the back.
Whiff, whiff. I will barely incline my head in her direction, not verbally responding in turn, and walk off back to my.
She already walked off.
I
Yeah.
walked off first.
Actually, you didn't.
I walked off first.
Both like
just tries to walk
oddly
out with
walking
her at the
away from
same
each
time.
other.
They get like stuck in the door frame.
Trying to haughtily leave.
As we get back out on the dock, Respa, you see me walk out, just like, and it's a look on my face that you recognize of like, oh yeah, like high fives,
Fire fives.
fire fives. Yeah, everybody owes us.
I mean, that is true. Like, we literally saved everyone.
Everyone. Colder,
Except the ones who died.
looking strong. High fives.
Sprays
Oh.
immediately address the water issue and refill whatever water stores are still there because they've been gone a while and he was the only source of clean water.
Okay, so yeah, so you replenish the water stores. Are you guys ready to set sail?
Oh, set the sails.
Let's do this.
You've been waiting 4 hours to say that.
Fucking ain't right, I have been.
All weirdos.
All right, so you guys set your sails en route to the Tinkerland so you can repair the ship properly and resupply. That shouldn't take long. Literally, we're gonna montage that shit. And the next time we play, we will be arriving at Oakhart.
There was just one thing I wanted to roleplay with Spray, with the amount of time that we had back, and I'm gonna wait until it's like nighttime, and like Spray's getting ready for bed, and he's like kind of by himself.
Okay.
So Spray, like, where would you like kind of be on the ship?
Spray is someone who is originally a stowaway, so he's not. I mean, also he's been being treated like shit, so he's not gonna have a room. He might be somewhere in the ballast, honestly, because he doesn't mind the water.
So I would go over by you. Like if there was like, and you'd see me approaching you, I would be approaching you with like the like harsh, stern face of that Biarka has when like he's pissed.
Aye, brother.
Look, I don't know what fucking around you've been doing with whatever, but I know you're close with Respa. I'll tell you this one time. You endanger him, and I will demonstrate to you the difference between real brothers and adopted. And I'll walk out.
Spray's like, I'm in danger.
Oh no, he's pissed.
Emotional
For the
damage.
For the first time in a while, I think the ballast is going to be a little static, a little crackled with lightning.
I've felt that lightning before.
We all have, actually.
All right.
All right. So that's where we'll end it, with the ship going into the sunset, finally on its way home. Truly appreciate you guys playing. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, thank you to Battle Bars for all the music that we've been using, and thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And yes, you didn't die. Thank you for the bits. I want to get to the every other week thing we've been trying to do. Yeah. So
Let's go.
Yeah,
What would that be? And
well, we could do it every week. It's up to you guys. I don't mind because in my exile, I have gone overboard with preparations.
for me, every other week is nice just because I have usually end up working at like 7 or 6 in the morning on Saturdays.
Makes
Plus,
sense.
I have my other game that's every other week as well, so that way there won't be as much conflict on that.
yeah, I'd say every other week is fine for me
Yeah.
because I do have a couple of campaigns that I DM for. So
Makes
That-
sense. All right. So we'll keep it. So
if-
it won't be next
yeah.
week. We will play again the week after, and we will deal with Oakhart. We will deal with you seeing your adoptive father, and we'll also move forward and figure out what you're going to do with the avatars.
I will say, if we do every other week, if there's like a week we could just double up, just so that way this one every other week other week isn't the same as my other one, because that's why I was super late, because my other game was tonight. So it doesn't have to be next session, but maybe the session after we just do 2 weeks in a row and then skip a week and then do it, so that way it's, because that one isn't going to change.
Do we want to do next week then, and then kick the 2-week bump from there?
I can do next week. What about the rest of you?
We'll do that.
The only just immediately scheduled, the 18th is the day after St. Patrick's Day. I will attempt to be conscious and sober enough to play by the evening of the day after St. Patrick's Day.
Impressive.
But
Okay, so
should be fine. Should
I
be
mean,
fine. But
right, so
yes.
we're talking about playing on the 4th of March.
And then
yeah.
4th and then 18th.
right. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Should be
first.
fine. Should be fine.
Well,
Yeah, we're all going to be spotty. Anyway,
I took the 18th off from work. So
Disheveled.
disheveled. We're all going to be disheveled. Okay, so I stand corrected. We will be playing next week, and we will continue. And thank you again for watching, guys. Really appreciate it. We'll see you then.
perfect.
Peace.